I am Big Ferdinand von Niger. Beware of eggs. In any case, we're gonna get this shindig going. One of these days, I just need to, like, just screw everything and just sleep. But I'm just too dumb to learn on that. Alright, let's see. How bad did things get before? And yes, I haven't exactly done my laundry as of late either. Oh yeah, that's a problem. I'm gonna want to explore. Because, oof. Looking at all those goals, there ain't no one who ain't got a goal right now. Which is a tad awkward. Right. So I'm gonna let people have a chance to congregate. So let's see, anything interesting going on as of late? Oof. Right. So, And at least get some of the other stuff out of the way. By other stuff, I mean, congratulations, I'm going to shove enough food down Bailiff's throat that she's going to gain 30 pounds. And then burn 40 because that's just how she do. Bonding bites.
That looks delicious.
That smell, it's amazing.
Boop. I just realized I can just throw... Nah, bonding bites are gonna be better. I don't need to I don't need to really skimp on the whole, you know, food thing as long as I've got the resources for it. I've got plenty of resources for this.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. I like this dish.
Sagart and cream. Though Noah fruit's not in any real particular high amount.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
That's perfectly fine, Stingray. I still appreciate the effort nonetheless. And thankfully, we can always just switch back. Oh god, that does look artifact. Whoa. I actually didn't pay attention to that close enough. Let's, like, fix that now. No, that still looks artifact. What the fuck? Hold up. That's not correct. Hold up. Dun 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 dum ba-dum 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 dum dum. There we go. Hard reset the entirety of the Agalio. If that doesn't fix it, yeah, I'll just go from the top and squeeze it back down. First, it's got to reset itself, though. Sorry for the delay. I didn't realize it was looking that bad. Something's not right here. Hold up.
This food is a revelation.
Yeah, that's... What the fuck? Yeah, no, and I haven't changed anything from the last time we streamed. Oh god. There we go. And that lets me do that. Okay, very weird. Welcome to the magics of technology. Then this is what it looks like with the new stuff. There we go. There we go. That looks right. Now the question is if it looked good to, you know, watch at this point. Also, hi, Black Iron Spur. Indeed, back to fearing the deer. Do forgive us for some template issues. We were experimenting with something because the game looked like artifact crap. Coolio. Hey, what do you know? Fish and bean soup.
This is delicious!
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
The face cam was intended for a while. I just couldn't find a nice, comfortable way to fit it in with some of the templates. So, yeah, no, the face cam is a thing. God knows Kajern has heckled me long enough to actually get that going. So, hello! As you can see, it's still being experimented on to find a nice, good, you know, optimal where it's non-intrusive, but also, you know, things look good. Working with a good friend on this, and I'm very appreciative for their efforts, to say the least. Indeed. Though I do probably need to find a better way I don't look like "Arr!" But I'll probably figure that out once I'm actually done, you know, and settled into a new place. Because 4 months and I already have to move! It sucked. It sucked badly. Multiplayer stream. Well, the closest thing that I can say to that being a thing is that on Thursday, because, you know, time is already pretty tight as is, and I don't want to be intrusive with, oh god, do I dare ask, Karoy? Do I dare ask? And also, hi, Kendrick! But the closest thing that would be multiplayer stream right now is that I'll admit,
Hey, you.
I'm on a DRG kicker, but I can't just keep throwing Wednesdays at DRG. So I'm trying to see if every once in a while I can't throw in some Thursdays to play some Deep Rock Galactic, because I actually genuinely love the crap out of that game right now. So it's probably the closest thing we'll have to a good multiplayer stream.
Professor.
Okay.
Oh no, I trust you, dude. I'm just taking the piss. It's what we do around here. Okay, Mr. Tournament Man.
Definitely.
Mm. I'm actually already B at Gronder. B at Gronder is actually really fucking good. Oh yeah, gardening.
Hey there.
Time to pull up the cheater's guide on how to garden because it's apparently complex enough to be bonkers. Alright. So the gardening guide. Oh god, this is... Oh god. And by the time I finish up 3 houses, I'll say just the scope of what's gonna be in the future is gonna be really different. So I couldn't really say for certain. And that's not Ian being haha coy cop-out. I mean, my Blue Lines playthrough alone took like 8 or 9 sessions, and I'm only on house, like, 2 of 4? Yes, I know about Hidden Church Route. So needless to say, I really couldn't tell you, because Fire Emblem Three Houses is going to take up a lot of time. Unless I just start belting it, but that's not why we're here. Thank you, Karoi.
Let me see.
Much appreciated. They may be the longest of the routes, but they're still long, and thus, you know, are going to take some time.
Okay.
What the?
Really?
Two notes. The library is a place I favor, but I am having a problem. It is lacking sufficient information on Bridget. I have hoped that I can be fixing this problem. You should add to the Traveler's Journal. Also, good stuff. Yeah, Wyvern... Well, Frederick on anything helps. Nothing surpasses the Helsvig Treatise on War as a general study on strategy, but which book best covers local tactics? Try reading An Exploration on Morphous Magic. The general treatise on mercenaries belongs to the church, and I know that this guy is not going to be fond of the church. Or not. Okay, I would have thought that, you know,
Professor.
given Edelgard's, you know, lack of faith, that a book on the church would not exactly be up his alley. But
See you again soon.
what do I know? I'm just a scrub.
Hello there.
Hey, you. Hello.
Yeah, and either one of those will probably be the next direction. Probably Basteria will be the next one, because let's just say that
Oh,
a certain angry Polish rat won't let me live if I, you know,
that's so.
let that slip.
Hey,
And, yeah.
I guess that's it.
Do realize that is a title of honor if you know the background to that. I said angry Polish rat.
Pardon me. Indeed.
This is the same angry Polish rat that, you know, decked up in full plate, ran at the enemy with a shield, and was the tankiest. Even when taking wounds, they just simply never died. So, you know, that is not a mark of scorn. It is a mark of praise. Anyway, Mega Pope, I need you to teach me how to use faith.
I still have much to learn.
Cool. I know how to use faith. I just needed that heal spell for, like, way later in the future. So, do you know what time it is? Time for... Wasn't it, like, Claude who handled this? No, I think it was Leone, actually. Oh, right. The problem with that is that the audio is delayed because the Switch audio typically comes out later, so I've delayed everything by 650. Maybe I can be a bit more specific. No, because Agalio's already delayed. I'm not 100% sure how I'm gonna fiddle with that to make that work, quite honestly. Fuck it, Claude. Go, Clutch. Yeah, something tells me I'm using the wrong character for this. I think it was Leone who handled this before. Oh yeah, I fucked up. Oh yeah, I absolutely fucked up. But I'm just here for the Professor Mastery, so you know. There we go, that's more appropriate. And the class path I'm kind of going, it's kind of naturally drifting towards Assassin all over again.
I'll celebrate later.
The main problem I'm having with early Bailiff was that they had no speed whatsoever. Like, literally none, 10 levels, and they got nothing, so I had to drop some time into Thief. And besides, Sarah is sort of a patron of archers. I would say Assassin over Sword Mustard, because Sword Mustard sucks. The class itself might be fine, but anything that they learn through their mastery is ass. Ah yes, let me learn Astra for 0.25 damage per hit. And still 5 uses of the blade. That still happen even if, you know, if they're not alive. Crest of Feldarius is a meme.
That takes care of that.
A bad one.
How do you like that?
So definitely Assassin, if only for the fact that, you know, if only for the fact of brain. Why is my brain not working? Probably because I've been mistreating myself over the weekend today.
Professor.
Heroes. Well, I don't know their abilities. That's already a good start. Heroes honestly don't seem to get seen very often. Let's see. I'm going to check out what their mastery is.
Right, right.
So, the hero
Hi.
gets Defiant Strength, Innate Vantage, and Sword Fair. I can sort of see why not a lot of people go hero. First things first, it's split between sword and axe, which is a major problem because there's 2 directions you go. People who are using swords typically want to go Sword Master or Mortal Savant. People who want to use axes typically go Brigand into, say, War Master or something. if you don't have access to War Master, you don't typically have you know, if you have access to War Master, you typically go War Master. You have access to, or rather, if you don't typically pick up the axes unless your name is Hilda. Hilda could arguably make a good hero, but that's seemingly a lot of investment to side path someone. And they're an advanced class, that's like 20? So that's a bit stepping out of the pond of any direct path, and hero doesn't evolve into anything, to put it bluntly.
Okay.
You need lances for like the majority of the mounted mounted mastery classes. And yeah, no, so sword and axe is the killer combo there that kind of ruins any unintentional or side pathing into hero. You kind of have to build into it. They don't need to evolve, and you are true about that. I'm only bringing up master classes simply because, you know, quite a few people do plan for those, rather than, say, an ends to a mean. Otherwise, from what it looks like, they're not bad at all. They're just mercenaries, but mercenarier. And that can work, honestly. Let's see. Remind me what Ferdinand's special is again? I don't remember it off the top of my head. Hilda needs more cavalry. Right, Leonie needs some catch up with her bows.
No problem.
Right.
I'm getting it. I will master.
Oh, shit.
Nope.
Well, that works. I would say that
Nope.
hero is not a bad way, also way to show off Leonie, is not a bad way to go with him. I could easily see that working. Push her through C+.
It's stuck. That was
Probably didn't need that, but eh. If he's ever going to make War Master Raphael, probably need some teaching, and then I'll probably dump the rest on Lawrence. Right?
You really think I'm that
No dedicated spear on the ground? That is strange. Though then again, it would kind of make lances unequivocally the best sort of training you can get your hands on. If you go, brain, sorry, Blay. Like, it's weird that lances are kind of like the thing you need to learn to do any. Again, not a lot of people do. You don't need to go master class. I'm just saying, as a general philosophy, quite a few people plan for these, and like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them are lance oriented. Not having an advanced class that just spear on the ground would be nice. I mean, come on, we all remember Nephany, right? She was awesome. Yeah, it's like first tier there's 1, second tier there's 2, no, that's not even 2, there's 1. Next tier there's 1, 2, 3 if you're female and have access to Pegasus Knight, and then the final tier is 5. Yeah. It makes me think that all the master classes are just based on... Well, they are all based on Cavalier, but they also just made them, again, based on Cavalier. They didn't actually think to, you know... If you're mounted, you're based off of Cavalier. Cavalier uses spears, therefore go fuck yourself kind of deal. Which is really strange.
This was hardly a... I'm beginning to understand. It was only a trifle.
Oh, well, that works.
Professor.
No, I don't want you to do that, Marianne. I've already got you on a planned path. You already built out enough faith on the field that you will never need to, you know, have personalized training in that regard. It's Cyril's birthday.
Nice job, Lawrence. I knew I could count on you this time. And next time, I hope.
I am honored by your praise, but I hope next time to see a contribution from you as well.
Yes, the fact that you're throwing away a sea lance, which is, while not entirely intrusive, a bit annoying. Mortal Savants are hotly debated because for a sword fighter class, their growths get nerfed. Like, sure, they hit harder and they get a magic growth, but their speed gets tanked for it.
Ah, perfection.
Lord,
Just kind of flip through this quickly.
Hello, some different. A young, it is an act control. This time, it is best we. To my other house to make that it was there is at the moment. So I'll of course. Since I have no fear, the fate of the. What say you? Excellent.
Yeah, that's just kind of the weirdest thing. Maybe it's to balance the fact that that's the problem with making a mad-based class. They need resistance to do their job as casters. They need magic to do their job as casters. They need strength to hurt. They need speed to, you know, attack. So on, so on. Meow. Hi, cat. Thank you kindly, cat. "26 months. Yeesh, that's damn near 2 years. Or no, that is actually 2 years. Ignore Ian, he's not doing his math very well right now. Thank you for the 26 months. Salute. We're all familiar with Ian math at this point. Anyway, this map is still ass, and we're probably still not ready for it this month, but do I honestly want to give it a try? Honestly, I don't. Probably after the Battle of the Eagle and Lion would be the best opportunity to do this. Yeah, I've got until 2/22 to do this. That still gives me 11, 12, 4 months to get that done. Though fighting really is the best solution right now. For the simple fact of if I just go and eat, I'll just be... But motivation maxes out in the next fight for someone. Then we have another exploration that we kind of just do whatever the hell with. Oh yeah, that's right, I threw Lysithia into frickin' Mercenary for fun. If you're wondering what's up with the jank classes, that's because I'm trying to diversify. And by diversify, I mean, you know, get masteries up. Hey, Fireborn. No, I didn't. You see, she's already 18 and hasn't taken a level in, anything. This is literally her first jump in the pond, and I had spare beginners. I had spare beginner seals. I want that vantage for free. If she gains a level in this, yeah, that's a little bad. Yeah, she's got Soul Blade. I want vantage, though. I swear there's a method to the madness.
Well,
I actually do have the 11th sword. It's on her.
come back. Welcome.
It's all good.
Is that the one?
Battalion Vantage does not work if the friendlies have bailed.
Come back.
I don't think she does, but that might also just be generic authority. Does she get Wrath? Not sure. She gets Desperation, but she's A-rank authority, and I don't see no Wrath, so I don't think she does. Can I reclass anyone out as well? Yeah, I'm probably going to just switch her back out to being Priest for right now, because Cavalry's not that important to her at this point.
I guess I'll...
It's so weird to see Marianne just holding out a spear. Yeah, that should work. Oh yeah, I forgot. Whatever. It's gonna be gathering up a bunch of bees, so it's not terribly necessary. Yeah, setting her up to, like, go run up there is a death sentence. Or is it? Attack 19 versus defense 6. Oh, I'm gonna only do plunky plunk against anything, but what we're looking for here is the class mastery, so, this is bound to be hilarious. AS11 versus AS12. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is bound to get funny.
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
Let's see. Defense 16 versus attack 19. This'll do.
Who, me?
I got this.
Oh god, no. When thieves are on the board, everything sucks. Thankfully, there is one thief. And I'm gonna just snipe him if he ever tries. High crit factor, I just noticed. Also, I have no healer on this side because I'm a fucking idiot. You know what?
Anytime.
Thank you.
And you know no white
I
yet.
stand ready.
Damn. I could have set this up so much better.
Well
Hilda's hitting on 49 so reliably, it's a little scary. I don't need rally strength, thank you. And Lysithea will just kind of sit there for the moment. Honestly, given how Mercenary kind of do, well, the Mercenary path kind of does, yeah, that's more than reasonable. You should easily be able to handle a, There we go.
Apologies.
You should easily be able to handle a hero, and he'll be actually helpful.
Thank you.
Yeah, with a 50... Well, to be fair, Sarah had a 55, and it only started taking that until then to actually start getting speed. It was a little ridiculous. Ow. Look at all those frickin' spear boys. Caspar... not really. As far as I'm aware of, he's a warrior. And kind of goes down warrior. If he ever was to go down the path of the Wyvern Knight, he'd be better off. Yeah, doesn't your, like, battalion actually make it so that you're actually shittier in melee? That's hilarious. Yeah, if he goes Wyvern, then he actually has realistic chances of, you know, actually fighting and surviving in his combats.
I could use a break.
Okay, going War Master path, then yeah, his survivability is going to be a little bit in question. Because War Masters are the ones that hit first, and then, you know, enemy dies. There's B plus axes.
How's this gonna help?
It lets you murder harder. Oh no, she's only improved at what she is intending to do here.
Apologies.
Yeah, the only ranged attacker is going to be... Oh, right, you're a problem because you can do nasty things. How about we just turbo nuke you with Ragnarok? This is called You're Gonna Be No Fun? Let's say that, yeah, right here will let us not hit him still? Aren't we Archer? Oh, no, he's mercenary. Okay, there's our problem. I was burning all my intermediate seals, so I was also giving Ignaz a source of advantage. And yeah, no, that's perfectly understandable. If that's your plan for survivability, it's a good plan. Because in my addled brain, it seemed like a good idea at the time. And to be fair, I think he's going like Assassin into something else, so actually having some frontline capability is not terrible.
I'm all sweaty. That helps.
Yup. That is indeed mercenary. Yes! Yes, she is!
Much needed.
The one where, you know, she outlevels the enemy by 3 in fucking Maddening. So you see, witchcraft is oh, wait, whoops, I may have just fucked up. I did not heal her. She might actually have enough HP to actually soak it, though, actually. Believe it or not. She does.
You were outmatched. I've got a grasp on this.
And again, I'm not worried about her losing a level to Mercenary simply because she's so fucking over-leveled right now.
Apologies.
It's all about that vantage, boys! Don't you know? And maybe a ridiculous amount of sword XP to go with it right now.
I guess I feel a little...
And Marianne continues to do what Marianne does. Though the strength is a bit weird, but I ain't gonna question it. She can now officially go Bishop, yeah. The main problem you face with any kind of weight is it's built off of strength, so, you know.
Who knew?
That helps.
Yeah, obviously, don't you know? And plus it'll make her even better with her personal sword.
Much needed.
Oh, I thought it actually also added your strength, because you're still technically using sword. I thought it was in addition rather than a replacement. Oh, I'm pretty sure it uses magic for scaling. I just thought it used both sword, because you're attacking with a physical weapon, it adds strength, and then its addition is that it also adds magic. Not that it'd make much difference, mind you. Oh, whoops.
Watch and learn.
Anyway, we're gonna get this show on the road to make sure that we're not sitting here literally all day watching people fling at each other. Okay, so it's just 11 sword then. Eh. No memes were had here. That's slightly depressing, but who cares? That's flame for 14.
I am maturing at a rapid pace.
Hey, Gus.
Who, me?
I'm focusing on a few people at a time, though honestly that's probably not a bad idea, all things considered. The problem is Leone actually can kind of kill people. But that's actually legitimately not a bad idea. That's also the reason why her battalion crits. Oh god, yeah, nope, that's officially on the bracket as well. So yeah, no, that was just Ian Moore being stupid, rather than, you know, anything else.
Apologies.
Oh, whoops.
Simple.
Please, no.
That takes care of that. That was amazing. I could use a break.
No break for you. You need more armor.
Oh, nice.
Look, I don't remember exactly everything that happened. So, stupid plays happen at the beginning of every day to make up for the fact that I play good later, and then forget about those good plays later.
Who, me?
Donk. Yeah, she really needs Bow Knight ranks. Also, speaking of needing, you know, help, here you go, Lysithia. Basically, durability and the fact that combat will last an insanely long time, which gives her more opportunities to swing. Ah, that's why we're getting mangled pretty badly here. I'm gonna need you to stop that bullshit, Chief. Trust me, I have to try for that to happen, but indeedy, yeah, we don't want that to hit that high.
Thanks. I put in some work.
Hey look, Hilda actually got a level as Armor Knight. That's hilarious.
I'm still a delicate flower.
And got nothing that she needed out of it. Oof.
Who, me?
Forgive me, Master, but I must... I must.
I just worked harder.
And that's done, Mercenary.
Perfect comprehension.
Congrats, we did that. Just for that. Do you have close range? You do, but alternatively, I could just give you one of the swords that were being used. I am mad scientist. As far as I'm aware of, the seals last until the end of the enemy turn. That's C-bow.
I will master this. It could get rough.
Oh yeah, no, Ignaz is, kind of acing it right now. If I can get to B armor, Hilda's good to go. Problem with Ignaz is he's gonna slaughter through the line when I don't want him to do that, but on the other hand, it's probably not awful. Good old Cephaline.
I feel like I've grown.
We'll take that. Nah, we're only on turn 17, believe it or not. B rank.
I still have.
I feel like I get it now.
I'll celebrate later. Can't get comfortable.
Fucking Leone.
I could use a break.
Yeah, we're still experimenting with layouts. Given the friend I'm working with, I'm not going to just outright say their name. Wait, you know, respect for internet privacy. Has been kind of fiddling around with it, and I'm like, you know what, I'll give these a shot. Still highly appreciative to them. Cavalry hurts.
Well done.
Okay, I'll put on a real sword for this one because that actually hurt.
I get things done.
Oh, oops. She'll be fine. Because Lauren, mother flippin', Helming Gloucester is here to clutch.
You're outclassed.
Because, oops, Hilda kinda took a little boop on the head one too many times. Absolute fucking madness. Marianne can actually get to A rank Faith before, Okay, so for what it looks like, Rescue has the same bias as it usually does and targets the bottom square on the thing first.
That takes care of that.
Arcane Crystals! Nice. Okay, I've got one more fight, but I'm gonna just do... Monsters on the road. Interesting. If they're all monsters, I'll actually, you know, try a little more, but from what it sounds like, probably not. Oops, all beasts. Oh god, they're all flyers. I might actually get some realistic mithril out of this one. Holy shit. I honestly can't believe it's not butter at this point. Let's see. Mage.
It's worth trying out.
What, Lysithea? True. Probably better. She's already gaining enough as is, because Mastermind is actually broken as shit. I mastered? Yeah, I mastered Thief. I don't have wind magic, unfortunately. Please note, I didn't grind Lysithea up to have it. She just healed literally that much because Maddening early game forced me to do a lot of healing. Because we're fighting beasts and I want to jank them, I'm going to just Archer for this one.
Am I cut out for this?
Let us away. Leave it to me.
Ready anytime.
True, that would do it. Do I have enough archers to be in
Ready
range,
and
though? Yes, we do.
Stay focused.
Do I actually have group magic? Yes, I do, actually.
Come, I have an idea.
It does, but that's why we've got ourselves a bow. Because from right here in a curve shot, that should hit the back. It does. Oh yay, a unit of mithril. Well, everything slow starts with something... Well, everything big starts with something small. She's probably going to get her max up from the battle at Gronder Field. Which I know isn't going to be nice to me, so, you know. Oh, holy shit. Nice.
Should I have held back?
Also, I didn't realize her bow rank was at E+. Holy shit. She's got a long way to go. What is your side specialty? Or have you just not done... You haven't done anything.
Oh, me?
Patron Saint of Bows needs to, you know, bow. Well, Patron Saint of RNG and bows. Well, I mean, it's Sarah. If they can't lift their own weight, why should she even bother? Sink or swim, bitch!
A bit disappointing.
Flane, how the hell did you learn to lift? From casting magic? Clearly this is just means I need to mercenary her too.
Now's our chance.
You see, those were the hard emblems, and therefore she actually had to try. Maddening is just the easy emblem, clearly.
We'll cover you.
I've got an idea.
To be fair, Azura has, like, more strength growth than Ike, so that's more realistic than you think it is. In fact, it's even expected. It's dumb. There you go, A Faith. We're not even time skipping. Oh my god, she's 21.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
Oops.
I think I can...
Yay, we have Aura. She has a means of attack that's, you know, magical. Claude could use some XP. I said Claude could use some XP. God. Wait, Monster Blast. There we go. I didn't realize he had that. Boop, dead.
It's not luck, it's fate.
So anyway, memes aside, we'll actually, you know, get this done as quickly as possible so we can actually focusing on the, you know, interesting stuff like supports and the Battle of Eagle and Lion, which should have happened. You notice that most physical units are starting to hit 14. Nah, she's needed for a thing. You have Holy Knights. Yeah, Resonant White, Lure. Oh, I didn't know you had Blaze. Fuck it, we'll do that then.
This should work.
Or 20 Ignis Blaze is it. Everything's on fire. It's great. Oh, come on. Give me that bow rank. Alternatively, here's an easier solution. Donk. Donk.
It was a good try. I'm not
Come
done
on,
yet.
Claude. We know you can do better. Though the strength is very good, regardless. Any level with strength is always a good level. Yeah, you've got point blank. That should be fine. To be fair, all the Lord's personal battalions are probably... Wow, 88 miss. Nice. That's not good. I should still have some gambits left.
I'll bail you out.
It's time.
Maybe because Blaze is not too directly, overtly useful.
Our power is yours.
Oh, I got it!
Alright, give me that mithril. Nice. Give me that myth. Okay, here's the hot meme of the hour. Nosferatu tap.
It's your call. Yeah.
Don't. We're good.
Never underestimate an outsider.
In fact, that was even a good amount of EXP to shove into him. Also, that's enough. That's not brain. That's actually a reasonable amount of mithril. One might even say that we'll actually have the ability to make one legendary weapon compared to me trying to belt out some grinding from fucking Blue Lions, and we get no mithril out of that. So we have all these legendary weapons we never get to use because, you know, the world is denied all of its mithril. But black sand and mystical crystals from the other world is still in, you know, forthcoming supply. It's a little silly. Oh, a special dish. Yes, please.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
In either case, it's time to, you know, whoop some ass. Advanced seal. Gee, I wonder who's gonna... Yes. You know what it's time for? It's time to become a paladin. No. Bishop, please. No, because I haven't played with Edelgard, but as far as I'm aware of, it's,
I actually
nice defense boost. Either case... Am I still limited on advanced seals? Yeah, advanced seals come next month. Anyway, Battle of Gronder Field. The Battle of the Eagle and the Lion, a traditional contest of strength between the three houses, has arrived. It'll take place at Gronder Field, which lies in Imperial territory. I mean, it's a Lord thing. What do you think is going to happen? If they could, they'd probably use it every round, but they have to probably consider endurance of some kind.
So this is Gronder Field. Hey, Teach. Not a bad place to wage war, is it?
Absolutely.
I knew you'd understand. Plenty of places to hide, and our pick of paths to advance through. It's the perfect battlefield for our tactics. I have my eye on that low hill over there. See it? It's the ideal spot to lure our enemies to, and then surround them with fire.
It's risky.
Gotcha, Teach. I know. We want all students to make it back to the monastery.
Oh, so it's just fucking Gale Force then. Neat.
With you in command, we can't lose. The Imperial Princess and the Crown Prince don't stand a chance.
Professor, Claude, what are you two talking about?
What do you expect? It's Claude. I am certain he was foisting more of his ill-advised schemes on our poor professor.
Well, we were just talking about how we're gonna have a barbecue with the other students.
Oh, you have me all figured out, Lawrence. You know me better than I know myself.
Win or lose, it's an honor just to participate in the legendary Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Yeah, but who cares? Like, you burn it in a fight, and then you just repair it back at base. That's not terribly difficult to do. Like, if you save the arcane crystals or whatever that you need to repair the holy weapons. Gothium. Ah. Okay, then.
We've got to win, so we can show Captain Gerald what we're made of.
Leone, please, get off my dad.
Yes, I'm ready. Let's go.
I shall give it my all. I'll just stay quiet and follow along, so I don't get in anyone's way. That will not be acceptable, Marianne. The whole point of this exercise is for each house to act as one. Do your best. I can't wait to see how well everyone does.
All right, sounds like Hilda will be taking control of a central hill and watching the battle from there.
I mean, she could.
It's almost time. Come on, Teach. The battle starts
She
now.
absolutely could, Hilda being as an armor knight. I just need to give her the march ring real quick. So that she's not slogging behind. I have too much fun. Wait, we're still on the west side of the map? Huh? I thought we'd start over here. Okay. Poor Bernie still has to hold center. So let's see how bad everyone is. I see you have a spear, and I see your strength is 30-fucking-1. Mercedes has no access to physic. Sylvain is a short spear. True, I should probably have checked those. Yeah, Swordbreaker Plus. Oh, okay. We're just giving ourselves the better skills at this point. Unsealable Magic. Heal Plus. I mean, to be fair, the entirety of the Blue Lion House is led by a guy who can break swords at 6. On who? Royal Lineage, Charm, General, because of course he does, Defiant Strength, Lance Prowess, and Authority. It's the Black Knight all over again, my dude. Sylvain has Spear, Swordbreaker Plus. Ingrid naturally has Alert Stance. Oh no, that's not Alert Stance. Never mind, I'm stupid. Ingrid's honestly not going to be a challenge at all. Oh look! Someone's going the pro route and is making Felix into a swordmaster. Annette's just going the natural path. Though the fact she... How the fuck does she have goddamn Axe Prowess 3 and E-Axes? That's cheating. That's cheating. Also, here's Ash, who has to commando out and die. Wait, why does he have Alert Stance? Oh, that's Defiant. I swear to God, these icons look too close to each other. So, Defiant Avoid, which is not going to help him. On the right, we have Ferdinand von Ayer, who has Swordbreaker Plus, because of course he does. Every one of these guys has fucking short spears. Bernie. You know, Bernie, that's a fitting skill for you, but on the other hand, that doesn't affect me. I am Ferdinand von Eiger. I am Ferdinand von Eiger. Ferdinand von Eiger. So you've got a short axe, because range weapons for everybody. Defiance, Defense, and Armored Blow, which sounds about right. Casper has Break Lances, probably plus. ×4 dark magic uses, huh? No, he doesn't have Desperation. He's got Armor Blow, Defiant Strength, and then his personal is if he waits, he gets more defense. Yeah, Desperation should not be showing up this early. I'm gonna take it right here and yeah, because I'm well aware of how busted Defiance is. Well, Desperation. Okay, no, she has Alert Stance. Petra is going on coked out levels of speed. And then Ferdinand von Eiger is not anything impressive. So we're going to need to plan out our maneuvers. How do we attack this situation? This will actually be all hands on deck for this affair, so... How about no? Let's not do that. You know, Dorothea has a training sword. There's only one armor on the board, and to be quite honest, that's not worth taking a slot over. And people already have that slotted in. Do we have access to Horse Slayers yet?
Is that the one?
Go home, Anna.
Come back soon.
How is it technically a mistake? I mean, I could have it, but I don't need it right now. And I don't have a really great means of reliably getting through that without what's seemingly a lot of abuse. So getting it a little later is fine with me. March ring, take. I mean, yes, but consider the following. I tanked a point with Lysithea for fun. I do have a method to my madness. Yeah, it's about as good as we're gonna get for gear, though. She can take a iron bow or a steel bow and, you know, just put that fucking training bow away. Sure, take an Iron Lance Flame. It'll make you feel better. I think Claire's memeing right now. Oh, that's the one thing I forgot to do. Okay, we're gonna have to, like, flip through all that one more time here in a second. I mean, extending your magic range out to kill people range without getting retaliated is pretty fucking good. Anyway, I forgot to do these supports, apparently.
Time to rest. Hey, Raphael. This scene, why is it oddly familiar?
It's almost like this stuff is drawn to me whenever I'm in town.
Stop mooching everything, you kleptomaniac.
I'm just happy I can use my muscles to help out around here.
But isn't your goal to become a knight? Running errands isn't exactly a knight's job.
I heard that proper knights always help those in need. Isn't that right?
Well, you're not wrong, but I think most people would consider that only a small part of a knight's duty. A knight's main function is to fight and defend, don't you think? That said, I'll agree that helping anyone and everyone who needs it makes you a remarkably virtuous person, which is even better.
If someone virtuous becomes a knight, they'll be a virtuous knight, right? That's about as proper as you can get.
Yes, I suppose so.
Buttspot,
I,
yes.
for one, would certainly look for virtue in any knight that I recruited.
So you're saying I'm the type of knight you want to hire for House Regan?
Absolutely. If I somehow actually manage to become the head of my house, then...
Considering you have no other heirs and, like, what? There's rumors of you being, like, weird. I think you're fine, dude.
I can't see into the future, but you have my word that I'll do all I can to help make your dream a reality. That is, if you're actually able to let somebody help you out, rather than helping out the whole world by yourself.
I'm not gonna stop helping others, but you can do me all the favors you want. All this talk of being proper is making me hungry. For my first favor, why don't you bring me a snack?
I mean, to be fair, that is always possible.
It didn't work. Odd. My logic was sound, or so I thought.
Ah, Lysithea. I've just happened upon some lovely tea leaves. Would you care to join me for a cup?
Nope. Busy.
While I admire your dedication to research, you simply must take breaks now and again for the sake of your health.
I am perfectly capable of knowing when to stop. I'm no child, I'll have
No,
you
you're
know.
not. You're not capable of, knowing when to stop, you child.
Come now, take just a brief respite. Look, I've even brought snacks to go with the tea.
Ooh, that actually looks pretty tasty. All right.
Bribed like a child.
Well, what do you think? These are made especially for my house. I've loved them since I was a boy.
Oh, jeez. Wow. Actually, this is delicious. You have excellent taste, Lawrence.
Have as much as you'd like. For the sake of our friendship, I consider it well worth the investment. I'd like to know more about you, Lysithea. Where did you learn such a command of magic? When you were a child, what kind of...
Come on. Can't we just enjoy the snacks? I loathe talking about myself.
You're insulting the snacks!
Openness is a prerequisite to successful diplomacy. You'll learn that when you take your first real steps into high society.
Can you stop with the kid treatment? I mean, really? Is age the only thing you consider when engaging with others?
I mean, to be fair, he quite literally asked as the first question, so how'd you learn your magic?
But there's nothing the matter with being young. There is a role to be played at every stage in life. That is how we learn and grow.
Are you even listening? Ugh, it's like you can't even help yourself but to continue treating me like a child.
I absolutely recognize your raw ability. You possess quite a rare gift for magic. I hope we can find a way for you to use that gift to help as many people as we can. Surely you can agree to that, at least.
You really are relentless. I'll spell this out for you once more. I don't care.
You know, the way she said that made me immediately think of the one girl from Willy Wonka, the I don't care, I want it now. Now all we just need is some whimsical music and a fucking goose thing that she can fall down, and we've got the complete scene.
You're headstrong, just like me. That very quality will ensure a better future for Fodlan.
I, sir, am nothing like you. You're bullheaded and boorish, and utterly fixated on the future. All you care about is what's to come. Sure, it's all well and good to be thinking about such lofty things. However, for me, the future's a very long ways off. Better to focus on the present, on the here and now. Thanks for the tea.
Lysithea?
Get into angry argument, B rank.
Oh, hey, it's you. Going for a walk again today?
No, I'm on cooking duty today, and I have to head into town for some groceries.
All on your own? I'd better go with you. I'd be worried if you went by yourself.
Stop treating me like a child, Ignis support. Time to treat this little baby boy like a child. Hypocrisy.
No, please, I can manage on my own.
But won't you have a hard time carrying everything
Lysithea, you've got like 9 strength right now, and he's got 16. He almost doubles you.
Not at all. I'll be fine. I'm just replacing a few ingredients. Also, I may not look it, but I'm actually quite strong. I've been exercising every day.
I mean, to be fair, she lifts.
You're right. You don't look it. Your biceps are a fraction of the size of Raphael's. If you start fumbling around under the weight of all the groceries, and then you trip and spill everything everywhere... Look, I'm just saying, that could be your future. It could happen. It doesn't look pretty.
Baka.
That's what you think of me, huh?
Yep. You're honestly a bit of a mess.
I see. If that's how you feel.
Oh, knock it off with the wounded puppy dog eyes. As though I'm some sort of villain in your story.
I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention. I'm just a bit sensitive, that's all. You're talking like you don't respect me.
I see. So now it's my fault? No matter how grown you seem to think you are, there's so much you're incapable of. You can play at being a mature adult, but it only ever complicates things, and that's exactly what makes you look like a child.
Oh, enough already! Would you just leave me alone?
Oh boy, you're getting the quiet one to snap.
Maybe I went a bit far that time.
Yeah, you don't make the quiet ones snap, because those are the ones that know how to, you know, remove a body, only involving a bathtub and a, you know, vial of chemicals.
But he's so stubborn despite his ineptitude. I can't just leave it be. He's so foolish, constantly making a mess of things. Wait, but then...
No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
What he said to me before. To everyone else, do I seem just like Ignatz?
Bingo! And even Ignatz is not that incompetent. For one, he warms Marianne's heart like a nice kotatsu.
Who's there? Oh, hey Ignatz.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Relax. You're not interrupting.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you were training out here.
I sometimes come here to practice by myself. It's more like a real battlefield, you know? Shooting the targets in the yard lets you train your aim and all, but the tension just isn't the same.
You're right. A real battlefield feels quite different. But if that's the atmosphere you want, I feel even more like I'm intruding.
Oh, knock it off. You're already here. May as well stick around while I catch my breath.
Ah, okay, sorry. Thank you. Sorry to bother
Well,
you.
to be fair, Sylvain's intentionally doing it, while Lawrence is kind of actually trying to do it.
You know you've said you're sorry about a dozen times since you got here.
Oh, I'm so...
Okay, Ignatz, nice to know that you're secretly Canadian.
It's fine. I guess it's part of your charm. Hey, what's that bundle of papers? Oh, did you come here to paint? I remember now. Someone said you're a great artist. You paint a lot, right?
Yes. Yes. When I have the time, that is. I enjoy painting. It helps me relax.
Oh, well, that could be your thing.
My thing? Huh? What do you mean?
Kuroi, can you confirm if apologies are used as currency up there?
Last time we talked about it, you said you didn't have a thing you were really amazing at. But if you like painting so much, it must be a skill you're looking to master.
My paintings are nothing but a hobby. Besides, I'm not that good. I never took art lessons. When I was little, I drew a picture for a young girl. The picture made her so happy that I decided to keep at it. That's how it started.
So you're practicing your art to make other people happy? Is that it?
Oh no, that's an overstatement. I must insist again, it's just a hobby.
You see, he's actually quite wholesome.
Even if I were to become a master artist, it wouldn't be a useful skill.
Aren't you from a merchant family employed by the nobles? I think it would be really useful there.
I'm not inheriting the business. My brother is. My father said that I'm to become a knight. So my art won't do anyone any good.
You mean the one where she has more, you know, dialogue other than, you know, Captain Gerald? She actually talks to a person and actually is a person.
Oh, Ignatz.
Flame, I'm so sorry. Are you hurt?
Why do I hear boss music? Wait, that's not boss music. Why do I hear the hymn of the church getting louder?
No need for concern. I'm quite alright.
Are you sure you're all right? Were you injured?
Please say no so Setup doesn't kill me.
No, nothing of the sort. I just got a bit dizzy, standing up so quickly.
We should go to the infirmary. Come on, I can take you there.
Come now. I appreciate the concern, but I am quite alright. Look, I am perfectly fine now. See?
I don't know why he's making that face. That, I honestly don't get it.
Ignatz.
And they're drawing on it, so it's definitely lasting for some reason.
Are you there?
Yes. I'm sorry. Did you say
Did
something?
Ignatz.exe need a reboot or some shit?
Mm-hmm. I understand now.
Understand what?
Though I know little regarding affairs of the heart, even I can clearly see one's intent when they stare so much. I am sorry, but at the moment I am not looking for... well...
Oh, no. You misunderstood. I just...
You just... Just what? What is it?
I'm just fascinated by you.
Fascinated? By me?
Yes. Your gaze, full of divine dignity. Your silhouette, as elegant as a statue.
You are not helping your case, Ignatz.
If Saint Sethlene herself were reborn, you would look no less wondrous than she.
I see.
I'm sorry, so sorry. I don't know what came over me, saying something like that.
Again, you're not helping your case, buddy.
No, not at all. Tell me, what are your thoughts on Saint Sethlene exactly?
And her favorite saint is, you know, Saint Sethlene.
Well, from the few accounts I've heard, she was a beauty, and her kindness was inexhaustible.
You can see you've answered the questions correctly so far. Don't need to turn in for heresy.
Very good. As a reward, I shall not report your behavior to my brother. This
I was kidding about that!
Yes, I'd be most grateful if you didn't. I can hardly imagine what Seth would do if he found out.
Well then, farewell. Perhaps we will have another chance to chat later.
She seemed awfully pleased, didn't she?
I didn't know that she, you know, would go to, you know, her brother and just, you know, ruin people's lives over the wrong answer of the church. Then again, to be fair, church-bound. Anyway, sorry this fight took forever to get to. Let's actually get to this thing. Yup. Congratulations. Don't worry, we all have our stupid moments. Don't feel bad. We don't have advanced battalions yet, so it's just at this point. Oh, I was getting Vantage through Battalion Vantage. Yeah, I don't really need it. I'll take Axe Breaker instead. It's pretty good, but I don't terribly need it for the occasion. Just hard desperation, however, is just ridiculously busted. That should be fine. Yeah, she still uses a lance. I mean, what else is she gonna put on? Oh, I mean, she could put on Faith 4, actually. I actually thought she had, you know, other things on. Yeah, an order of operations, that's just bad. You know, I should put on Vantage, given we, you know, spent a map for it. But on the other hand, it might just be funnier not to do that. Be it the world's biggest bamboozle. Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably the right play right there. Honestly, or take off axes. Nah, you might actually need to use it, so. When Ignatz gets a few more HP, I'll be a bit, nah, you know what, actually, we'll go with, take off rally speed for it. I figured they hit because they're from different sources. Because Watchful Eye and Hit 20 are two different things compared to, say, two Hit 20s. Oh, so it's specifically only a twice stack? Alright, this seems alright. I ain't got nothing too fancy for this. We'll just slowly carve our way in while the other side murders each other.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
I mean, that is quite a meme.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, it doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
Yeah, I get to use the Sword of the Creator here. It's hilarious.
It is time.
Forward, now!
For honor!
What a difference 5 years makes. Come to think of it, like, Bernie takes this position and loses. And I know she takes that position so many years later.
Who, me?
That is so cruel of fucking Edelgard. Oh yeah, I know what happens there.
I got this.
It's legit actually kind of mean as hell.
Let us away.
Ready anytime.
Keep him fluid on the left side. I've got 2 archers right here who can deal with the problems as they come up.
Let's get to it.
I stand ready.
Leave it to me.
Jesus Christ, she can peg a
Ready and
needle.
willing.
Uh-oh.
I'll celebrate later.
Well, she's not dead.
Black Eagles and the Golden Deer are already in battle? We should take this chance to break through the Black Eagle's flank.
Look, okay, Dimitri. It's not time to kill every last one of them yet, okay? This'll do. Thunk, thunk.
Sorry, don't know my own
That's
strength.
14 Raphael.
Still
Finally,
pretty
some
rough.
damn strength. Oh, that's a mistake. That was a mistake. That's gonna be 20, that's 28 damage on top of too much. You know, I'm gonna just call, she's gonna have to juke. She might actually juke the lance hilariously enough, but I seriously doubt it.
I'll manage. Did the trick. Let's get to it.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Stay focused.
I'll keep it simple.
Okay,
Share
Leone.
that.
Just go on a killing spree, why don't you?
I will draw the Black Eagles out, Your Highness.
Yes. And while you are doing so, we will take control of the central hill.
Okay, if she can juke one of the lance hits, we're good. Alternatively, we get saved by the grace of Ingrid. Or no, that's someone else. Here's where to see if Ian fucked up. Nah, I kind of need her alive right now, so not a good idea. So unfortunately, that's annoyingly the entire turn. It's not awful, but as I said, I already did the fuck up. And plus, he was working it with an iron. Well, with a steel. Oh wait, no, you know what? I can literally do the same thing I just did. Just, if she isn't using an iron, she actually can survive it because she doesn't get double the death.
I'll manage. Who, me?
So I can fairly replicate the entire turn. I just did a stupid to, you know, start us off. Ian does a stupid on occasion. It's a part of the experience.
Leave it to me.
I stand ready.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
Yeah, we should be good here. Oh, go screw yourself.
This isn't what I wanted.
The dice haven't changed at all, yet I got crit.
I will draw them.
Actually, how did that work? There is literally no change in the dice. I didn't attack anyone, though. Well, crap.
Ready anytime.
Okay, so if I do my moves in a different order again,
I
that
stand ready.
should resolve the problem.
I'll manage. Who, me?
I thought it was based on dice used, not the move. Because if that's the case, we're back to the old days of FE7 where you can just do,
Let's get
like...
to it.
Nah, this doesn't probably make the new seed. And that's a little obnoxious to do anyway. Ah, yeah, then that's our problem.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, she didn't actually even equip her heal tome, so that definitely changes everything.
Stay focused.
Okay, so we're not FE7 levels of dumb with it. There we go. That's 2 divine pulses over something entirely preventable.
Pure grit. How do you like that?
I will. Yes.
Yes! Ingrid, that's not how you throw a javelin, by the way. You see, this is why I need to teach the blue lions again. They don't know what they're doing without me. Precious children.
I want to go home.
Holy crap. Permission granted. Kill. kill every last one of them.
I'm sweaty.
IB armor.
How's this gonna help?
I mean, they have to be. Their profession demands that they run everything optimally.
Nice.
I got this.
That's going to give them Defiant Strength. So we're going to just have an Archer fight. The good news is, at least Ignos actually doesn't get doubled by Ash, which goes to show a lot of, you know, points in his favor. Irons will do it.
Should have trained better.
Oh yeah, no, I'm aware of the power.
It could get rough.
You have Darting Blow, you're doing 34 twice. I will eat 22, 44. That actually is kill. I mean, how about no? How about let's not indulge in cancer today, thank you. How bad do you hurt? 19.
That helps.
In theory, but her target's Lysithea because screw the player. Nah. What's going to happen is that Lysithea is weaker than Ingrid, so...
Leave it to me.
I mean, alternatively, I could indulge in warp memes right now. AS13 versus Bernie is... damn it. Yeah, but here's the problem. It does... what? She's gonna do Might 26 versus Ingrid 17 defense. So 26 minus, that's 9, 18, 27. She will either do 20 damage to Lysithea, or she will do less than a 50% chance to hit on Ingrid. Oh, we need vulneraries. Thank you. Do you get a hit bonus? You're only supposed to get the might bonus. There you go. She hit Lysithea. There is no hit bonus, and she does more reliable damage against, Oh, wow. Fucking Ferdinand's just beefy as shit. Wait, doesn't that mean they're gonna go hit Claude now? Nope, okay. That's still pretty dialed in. Wow, Sylvain, you kind of suck in other routes, don't you? Actually, then technically 15 knockoff. Yeah, no, she actually does less damage to Ingrid because technically the might of the ballista is 5. So 15 damage, she negates basically all of it.
It's your call.
There we go, that should be a clean takeout. Alternatively... Oh no, I'm gonna need her. I mean, there are a few means we could do to do this. It's almost like they're foreshadowing the true threat of the game. Jesus Christ, how defense stacked are you? Not terribly. Protection 21. So do I do... Ah, that's why no damage happened. You have armored blow. No, she's actually got 6. I mean, she doesn't have any ranks in armor, or axe, so she can't do that. But I could meme it. Okay, here's the plan. Or it's not going to hit hard enough. Damn. Do you count as cavalry too? Then how do you have effective... Okay. No, it says you have effective, and oh, right, your bow. Because I'm thinking here's the play. First of all, how far can Ingrid fly? Because she's actually now a concern on the field. Actually, you know, I may just want to play it safe this round because Ingrid's on the field. And I barely... hold on. With a combat art and a curve shot, I can't take out Ingrid. Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna play it safe for the roll. Nah, but I need the extra damage.
It could get rough.
Again, what kind of magics do you have access to? I mean, Dark Spikes is always a hot meme. And the one time your Levin Sword is not inherently useful. I prefer to take out Ferdinand von Eiger this round, but I've currently got Ingrid breathing down my throat badly. And I can't get her to fuck off right now, so...
I just worked harder.
Can I make that a little bit higher? Yes, I can. Get turbo shot.
It was a good try.
Do I actively want to participate in a combat? No, I don't, because Ferdinand von Eiger ruins me pretty hard. But I also want to take advantage of the situation because of Kanto. As much as it sucks, you just gotta suck it up for the round.
Apologies.
Concoction for the meme.
Who, me?
Oh yeah, no, that's the entire point of the Fortress Knight. That's the entire point of, like, any armor. If you're not going, you know, fast, you might as well be bulky. And Steel Axe Plus allows me to double the Armor Knight, so we're moving in on that. Well, Task Force, you know, fucking... Ignos is commandoing on the left. Jesus Christ. Thankfully, Ferdinand sees it more valuable to hit. Short Spear, that's how he's doing it. Interesting, okay. They are not in a net range, or they shouldn't be. Also, nice 88 dodge. Yeah. Here's the main thing. They have a Lindhart, and the Blue Lions don't. After successes on the battlefield, the Black Eagle house has increased, and all members of their house now have boosted stats. What? Whoa, the fuck is this shit? Yeah, this didn't happen the first time. Mercedes, what the fuck are you doing? I mean, fair. Oh god, it gets higher? Are you kidding? I thought that was just one-time shit. Fuck off with that. Fuck off, young grasshopper. Survives with 1. Are you okay? What's your movement? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can actually Cephalin this guy pretty comfortably. No, Raphael, just no strength growth.
This is bad.
Look, we'll make it. We'll be fine. Everything's gonna be alright.
Leave it to me.
Be mindful.
Quite literally, if Raphael got 1 strength growth, he'd be fine. You do 21 twice. Okay, so the plan here may just be Physic on Marianne.
So nice of you. Let's get to it.
Gambits will never work, because of course. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, that's right, she's 23 speed. Without a Gambit, we're not doing shit. And of course, it's fucking Ingrid, so Ingrid's coked him out. No, she's on a fucking 20. It's the best we can manage. Yeah, looks like the best we can manage. This is gonna miss. Yup. I'll see if there's another way to pull it out this round, but Ingrid is fucking turbo busted.
Don't underestimate us.
Okay, we need a better plan than that.
Be mindful.
Who, me?
We are looking at what might constitute as a bad plan.
Thanks.
It's your call.
An extra 20% will actually work. There we go.
Let's get to it.
Okay, what is the most accurate thing I can throw? A Night Kneeler.
I call that a win.
Oh yeah,
I stand
shit.
ready.
And doubles? AS8 versus AS14.
Leave it to me.
The classic strategy is strip the friendly down, so he gets his full speed.
Who, me?
So I could wipe out Annette, and you only do 20 damage, but Crest of Eldarius will basically guaranteed 25 or more damage. But being in here gives you an extra point, which means that turns into a 1919. But that's still not a reliable means of taking him out. Yeah, it will. It totally will.
Ready anytime.
True. Not the worst odds ever then, I guess. Meanwhile, I need a smash in order to actually take out a net. Fuck it, we'll commit. Okay, yup, that works.
I put in some work.
Well, let's not get in your kill range.
Let us away.
Plenty more where that came from.
I am not comfortable with how much of the force that they've got just ready to swing and hit me on Black Eagles, especially now that they're all buffed.
I thank you.
Yeah, why didn't Mercedes have Physic? That's the big fucking oof. No, how about let's pretend that doesn't happen? Okay, way to make me look like an idiot, with no Crest of Feldaria's proc.
I want to go home.
Yeah, she's never hitting fucking Felix at this point. Oh god, Iron Bow's too far gone, but I can break shot anyway, so no problem. Goodbye, defense. And then we go... Steel will definitely do it. Iron will do it, so we want the safer option. Fuck. His is a major, dude. Felix is one of the only unique people in this game to have a major crest. So, I need a new plan, and quickly. Flame doesn't hit hard enough. You know, that would actually be a working plan. Problem is, it's an axe. But yeah, probably. Actually, Iron Axe Smash is going to be our best bet. It has a remote chance of hitting. Fuck off.
Guess that's it for me. I'll just go rest up.
And that entire side will wipe in that circumstance. Fair enough, yeah, that probably would have been a better idea, but here's the best idea then. Also, now I have no more retries. Oh my god! Really?
Committed to memory.
I got this.
There, 92s. Fuck off.
Alright, what's next?
And die, Felix. Just kidding, love you, baby.
Careful.
Okay, time for the meme of the hour.
Leave it to me.
The Dark Knight says hello. Well, the Death Knight.
You were outmatched. Homie?
Thanks.
I want to go home. Let's get to it. Be mindful.
Might as well cook off some good heals because Black Eagle's buffed twice over is coming down the lane. I was as well, to be honest. How much of their kill squads heading south? How much speed do you have? 10, so actually not all that great.
Ready anytime.
You can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, actually being over here is not a bad thing. Though having two of these buff boys coming out the play is a bit bad. You probably have a Lance Breaker on you, don't you? You do. Leonie should be able to survive that. It hurts, but she does. And yeah, you don't reach.
Ready and willing.
Alternatively, I could just pull out Claude and hit him with a sword. When he drive me closer, I want to hit him with my sword. That would turn it into a 26 versus, yeah, he's fine. It hurts, but he's fine.
I stand ready.
Wait, what? I was about to say, oh shit. Yeah, no, draw lines should have been impossible. No, don't suggest that. That's cancer. Don't think he can use the Balliste, thankfully. Yeah, you need a D bow rank to use that thing. Oh, Jesus, that's right. Wait, your defense is 19? Holy shit. What the fuck?
I could use a break. Sorry, did I hurt you?
Did you just... Motherfuck. Okay. We'll deal.
Careful.
$13 versus the Adrestian Empire Mage, who is a 17. Goddamn double buff. Oh no, it's not even that he would still double even without the buffs. Let's see, you would do 21, 21. Claude doesn't even have the HP to survive that shit, so, pull back. I guess we take it.
I'll celebrate later. Can I get a do-over?
Or speed, that's another one. Speed's nice. All that's left of the actual professional military. Hi, Gloucester. I need to figure out how the fuck I don't just die this round.
Ready and willing.
I mean, they're all rocking at least average 18 speed. So that's a problem. I can't double a single one of them all over again. You know, that's a terrible plan, so let's not do that. Whoop. We're not in reset territory yet. We might actually be able to split target them. I can still burn every unit on the board right now, except for Claude and, well, Bailiff. And I have a metric crap ton of long-range heals.
Appreciated.
And I've got enough units to win this. The question is just how I do it. Yeah, this seems fine. I just realized... Oh, wait, no, that's right. Yeah, fucking lady hasn't moved at all. So, you know, the Empress is fine. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, anything I don't kill secure, is a problem.
I am still far from.
It'll have to do. Oh, god damn it, they're smart enough to not engage on us.
Who, me?
Of course, Raphael could also, you know, do some of his job and kill mages, but unfortunately, boy. We don't have any rallies anymore. I suppose here's the first part of our meme. Oh, right, you have a short axe, specifically for this purpose. You dick. The fuck? Oh, right, you're boosted up to high fuck. That might actually be worth the meme. Yeah, if her crest procs, that's not reliable. This is also not reliable, but it's my best shot. Fuck it.
This should work.
Clutch me for this baby. Boom!
Sorry, don't know my own strength. Making my
I could have
muscles
used
proud.
that strength growth earlier, you bastard. But this will do. No, the floor is on fire. The stairs don't reach that far yet.
You lost to me?
Nah, that can't come up. It's fireproof.
Oh dear. Maybe I was.
Holy
too
shit, Hilda. That is, like, bad. That's 2 levels of bad. Oh, oops. Does he not actually reach? $15 versus base 7. Yep, fair enough. But then Ignatz eat it, and I honestly prefer Ignatz. I mean, true, that is fair. I mean, that also works. I actually didn't consider Tempest Lance. Jesus Christ, Karoy. What is this fucking meme?
My brother will be pleased.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Well, I can't believe it's not fucking butter, okay? By the way, that axe breaker's kicking in for us now. Also, yes, I'm going to do this. Don't ask why. Hi, Crested Flames. And no counter block. He's also... Not only is he beefy as fuck, but he's been double buffed. That's still not survivable enough. Not only does it proc it at full health, it doesn't give us the full effect either.
So nice of you.
Nah, I need the hurt right now. Okie dokie! And I could use Curve Shot, but I'm kind of relying on Lysithea to get the kill I need. I'm okie dokie dokie dokie.
I'll manage.
Wait, do you have Vantage? No, you have Desperation. Yeah, she can probably kill on fire. Yep, she kills on fire. Which is all we need out of this.
It's over.
She does, but that actually is a chance to miss, as it turns out. I'd rather not miss and just fuck up everything. Okay, let's take a minute to, like, heal up and, you know, reassess our combat situation, because we had to ride on a lot of numbers there. Petra's probably gated, so that she only moves at a certain time, or when you engage her.
My efforts are paying off.
Speed is okay, she actually needs that shit, so... Also praise Sethlene.
You're too kind. I am maturing at a rapid pace.
That is indeed a defense level on Flame. You've leveled... Brother, I require the fish.
That helps.
I swear to God, if this somehow turns her into a proxy Pegasus Knight... You know what, let's meme and get Lysithea up to A Faith as well, why not? Clearly we haven't done enough memes with her yet.
Well done.
Or alternatively, she knows how to play the game.
Let's get to it.
Did you seriously run up to me using physic? Well, okay. Lady bastard. Don't change. Yeah, it's just gonna bounce pitifully. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna feed him the fucking kill. That's absolutely what this is for. Only reason why I haven't been keeping him on the front lines is because of the fact that everyone's bouncing his arrows. There we go. That's some stuff. We could really use some speed, though. Well, technically he's not even low level. He's about on par with the other fighters right now. Right, I don't have lock touch. Do I at least have chest keys, which I probably should? Yep, I've got a chest key. 1, singular. Good enough.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's kind of early Hilda for you. Oh, hell yes. Okay, Petra, you're supposed to get hit by the 83, okay? Yes, I am actually using the Sword of the Creator. It lets me do slightly better than pitiful damage. Using Ruptured Heaven on, by the way, fucking... I should have Swordbreaker on. Yep, I do. Using Ruptured Heaven on, what's your crit rating? 21 versus luck of 14. Oh, that could get ugly fast. Using Ruptured Heaven, I had about a 12 to hurt Casper. Like, 12 damage total. We want Lily's Poise for this one.
So nice of
She
you.
does indeed have Rally Luck. That makes her immeasurably more survivable. Nice. Okay, so the 83 misses, but the 38 misses. There we go. Dodge tanking is fun and reliable. That's B plus Lances.
I'm getting the hang of it.
damage.
And that will be dead if she gets that off. So what we're gonna do is some hot memes.
Did the trick. So nice of you. Let's get to it.
That's slightly better.
No use.
Well, there's D-Bows.
I still have much to learn.
I'm gonna hit you with my armor slayer and oh no, you're going to kill me. Okay, so how well can you hit her and how hard? This might be a case of, and then Lysithea drops a turbo nuke. Okay, don't mess this up.
That's the golden deer for you.
Good job. So the only one left is Edelgard, who kind of just sat there and did nothing. Nice. Oh yeah, Dimitri's on the field too, isn't he? I forgot that the lords just sort of stand there and don't do anything. You know, I'll probably just feed Lysithea up to 20 so she can jump into her advanced class as well. Oh no, absolutely. That's what I was concerned with. I'm lazy and don't want to walk my unit, so I'll just use Rescue as an alternative form of warp. As long as I keep 2 around, I should be okay. Moving at the speed of mage. Don't stop me now, I'll get there when the armor does. I'll be relevant, don't stop me now. I mean, that's what it's there for, so use it. And of course, she's got a fucking tomahawk, so this is gonna be a probably shit. So just casually 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. By the way, the only one who even starts to compare is Marianne with 134 compared to that Edelgard's 183. What the shit? Oh, so that sounds even worse there, Karoi. Oh, and seals. You've missed the majority of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, which came down to, and then Ian relied on a fucking hope and a prayer to not lose the map. Oh god, no, we're not even remotely close to time skip. Though this is still a big chapter for what it will represent. It's not the second battle at Gronderfield. It's just the first one. So I still need to figure out how the fuck someone doesn't die from Edelgard this round. Oh, baby! This might turn into and we sacrifice someone, yeah. With Lily's poise, so protection 16, protection 19. Training. So, yeah, I need someone who's fast enough to not get her ass slapped open. Why is Leone more defensive than my fucking Armor Knight? Oh, that's why. Defense +2 is on her. Do I have an Axe Breaker of some kind? Yes, but it's on the wrong person, because if they die, we're screwed. No, she's got seals. No, because we don't have a chance of winning. Yeah, the person who eats it is, you know, gonna not be useful for a round. Oh yeah, no, it's like rivalry. Okay, yeah, no, so we... If we have... Honestly, she's the right choice for this one. So we book it over here. $13 versus $14, which means we can't retaliate. Lily's poise gives +3, luck for more dodge.
So nice of you.
Unfortunately, her advocate doesn't really do dick right now. I just took off rally speed, so that's not terribly useful. Trying to think if there's anything else I can stack. I'm thinking that's a no. Yeah, the best we can do is mail next to her. Which reduces her damage significantly. Holy shit, she might actually survive this. 27. So why is Leone better as a tank than anyone else on the team? Oh, that's why, because she has such a fucking raging lady boner for Gerald that she can survive goddamn super tanky, buffy, double guardy Edelgard. You know what? If it lets you do this, then yeah, go after my dad. I don't care at this point. Now, to be fair, the double seal happens. So, she's pretty thoroughly fucked. Okay, so now time for some tactical maneuvers. Break shot to start. Do you have a seal of any kind? No. Just means we can hit harder. Holy shit, Lauren's actually... Oh, it's because miasma's actually enough to get a hit in and not take retaliation. Well, not die on retaliation. Nice. Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, who happens to have Poison Strike, mind you. I'm still gonna need another tap if we're gonna do this, though.
I'll manage.
Could I actually do anything with a javelin? No. We do a fading blow, actually. Fuck it, I'm one for memes. Nice attack animation there, Edelgard. Just... That's a kill shot. And she has no form of desperation or vantage.
Hey, princess! Heads up! There's a rat right by your imperial feet.
How dare you make a fool of me? You will not rile me with such childish tactics.
Ah, so the sheer terror in your eyes was something else entirely. My mistake. Anyway, it was only a joke.
You really hope to unsettle me with childish jokes? It won't work. You must stand and fight.
Oh, we can do that. Headshot.
I expected as much.
I hate to admit it, but it seems this is as far as the Black Eagle house goes.
I mean, yeah, we take defense. We fucking take it.
Appreciated.
Now I'm gonna spend a couple of extra turns to, like, get Lysithea some heal abuse in. Because if I can just get her to her 20 class immediately, that would be hilarious. I seriously doubt I can at this rate, but we can try. Yeah, I'm not thinking that's gonna work. Yeah, she's out of heals. We're not getting her 20 class right now.
Let's get to it.
And there we go. Praise Cephaline. Dimitri's gonna be significantly worse in the fact that he hits harder and faster. Oh god. True, but we do have access to the trees. And his total stat total is a lot lower. A full 20 points lower. So, you know. Well, that's because Dimitri doesn't understand how strategy works. I mean, just hit it till it dies is not a viable strategy, Dimitri. Look, I know what happened to your dad at, the tragedy at Dusker, but you should have learned from his example, where you need a little bit of strategy and not get, you know, ambushed. I know, right, Karoy? It ruins... It hurts me to say this, but it's true. His hit is 110, your avoid is 25. We need someone who's particularly dodgy up front. And that's with a spear with weight 12. Actually, he's not really getting any faster, because 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's mitigating 7 of the weight, so he does increase his speed by 1, technically. So, in theory... at his fastest, he could actually double us in this instance if we were to hide Leone in the trees. And unlike with the other one, we don't have Lily's poise to help out here.
Did the trick.
I think she'll be fine. Or not. Well, at this point, you know. Just getting it done is the best idea. Fucking Leone. Goddamn MVP. And he went Steel Lance, so, you know, even better.
How far can I push myself with you as my foe? This will be a great chance to test our mettle. Do not underestimate me, Professor, or you will fail.
Donk. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean... Nah, I don't think she's gonna have enough, XP to, if she gets the kill, to, get the gingerbread out of that. It's time to show what happens to people when they don't have Uno. I mean, that's funny, but I need Claw to get kills, so no. Nah, I'm gonna need all the damage I can get my hands on. Set spells to stun.
Hey, your royalness. If you promise to let me have the prize, I'll let you take the honor of victory. Do we have a deal?
Enough of your foolishness. Wait a moment. You are trying to anger me, is that it?
Saw right through me, did you? Well, if there's no deal, I'll just have to win this thing fair and square.
I will happily face you here and now. Do not hold back.
Okay. Chip damage.
I suppose my training wasn't enough. The Blue Lions have no choice but to retreat.
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners are the Golden Deer.
Fear the deer.
A victory worthy of a feast. We did so well, there's no way we didn't secure that prize.
And Claude was MVP. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, hold up. He's one of the guys who got the free meat. Fuck!
Well done, Claude. I see your schemes are not to be underestimated.
Yes, I must wholeheartedly agree. As ever, I have proven to be no match for you.
It is the utmost honor to receive praise from your royal... I'm kidding, of course. Really, though, I was lucky to have Teach on my side.
And my ability to manipulate time.
In all honesty, you two made me work for it. If I had to face you again, there's no telling which way
But
it
can
would
we
go.
do so anyway? I really could use the EXP.
What do you think, Teach? How did the other houses fare?
They were nothing.
Too true, Teach. That just about sums it up. Oh, I'm sorry. That's probably hard for the losers to hear, isn't it? In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
Agreed. I would hate to know a future in which I'm forced to cross swords.
You'll cross a
with you.
lance with us. And I'm sorry to say, buddy, you're gonna get a bitchin' eye patch.
I wouldn't mind. I'll accept a challenge from either of you at any time. I'm kidding, of course.
I won't start a war that ruins everything. That's clearly not what's going to happen. And I still will somehow lose out in popularity compared to the church. I'm not a goddamn fascist.
Well, now that the three-way battle has ended in an alliance victory, I dare say it's time for some post-battle reconciliation. The victor has but one request. Hear me out.
As I said, she's not a fascist.
When we get back to Garrigmach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
I accept your proposition. Please notify me once your preparations are complete.
It seems I have no choice but to drown my sorrow at losing in overindulgence. I'll help you with the preparations.
It's not a feast if you don't eat too much. Leave it to the Imperial Princess to say such wonderful things.
That's not exactly what I said, but forget it. Laugh all you want.
No, if you insist. Hey, Teach. Looks like you're having a good time, too. Seeing you smile like that means we've got no choice but to have a great time tonight. Let's get going.
I can't believe our house leader ate so much he passed out. I guess he should just sleep it off? Oh, Professor! Great work today.
As long as we have you and Claude, the Golden Deer House is unstoppable.
Shut up. You're a valuable member of this team. So quiet you.
I am sure we did not require Claude for our victory, but it certainly would not have been possible without our professor.
I'm so pleased to be in your class, Professor. You truly bring out the best in us.
Let's keep fighting and winning.
I knew the tactics you learned from the captain would be something else. I better work harder to catch up. I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor. Because of you, I managed to get through the fight without feeling like a burden. Thank you, Professor.
member on this team. Shut up, Maria. You're beautiful.
I hear Lady Rhea and Sedith are singing your praises too.
You all worked hard.
You're always so modest.
You really showed them, Teach. I would really hate to be on your
Yeah, that
bad side.
happened once. It was called Gronderfield 2nd Edition Blue Lions. And you attacked us first, you idiot.
Oh look, Claude has been revived.
Your tactics were ingenious, and you've somehow mastered the power of the King of Liberation's relic. You really are incredible. Though you can be a bit absent-minded at times. Your mind is like a giant bowl with a tiny crack in it.
Claude, saying that only makes your own mind bowl seem tiny.
How dare you? My bowl is much bigger than Teach's. Unfortunately, it doesn't just have a crack. The whole bottom of my bowl is missing.
In other words, you are the absent-minded one, not our professor.
Now, you see, absent-mindedness is temporary, while just being an idiot is, you know, I'm going to just defend myself and say, I'm not going to finish this statement.
That's true. He just admitted it.
Is that a genuine Marianne laugh and smile? Oh God. What have we done wrong? Or what have we done horribly right?
It's unusual to hear you laughing, Marianne. Your smile is really cute.
I agree. You really don't know how beautiful... never mind.
It feels so great to laugh and joke around like this, doesn't it? Hmm? Well, look at that. Someone's having a secret rendezvous in the courtyard.
All joking aside, I'm having trouble sizing you up, Teach. The honest truth is that I'd hate to have you as an enemy. If possible, I wish for you to fight by my side. If I could use the sword of the Creator, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. I bet if I could use it, you would trust me to, right? That selflessness may be what I like best about you.
Nah, the sword's mine, bitch. Get your own.
I can only call your deeds during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly. It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
In appreciation of your efforts and to show our high hopes for the future of your students, I award you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
So, you've made good use of all my power after all. I would have been upset if you had failed at such an easy task.
Easy. 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 Go back to sleep, fucking Morgana.
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Remire Village to investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Remire Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
An abnormal occurrence.
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
I pray this is not a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
Hey, a blessed lance.
Part 1. White Clouds. Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness. Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill blown in from the north of Fargus blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
So actually come to think of it, it kind of makes sense. I know we kind of talked about this earlier, but why a lot of the master classes are like 5, like there's like 5 lance requirements. Because lances are one of the easiest weapons to use and master among the human species. After all, you just thrust. It's very easy to learn how to do that compared to a sword. Now, I forget to mention the entire weapon is usable.
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
I'd say lance is easier. Club... That's kind of a toss-up. They're both kind of equally easy to use. One is thrusting, one is smack. There's a reason why most peasant levies back in the day used spears. The amount of metal that you need for a... The amount of metal you need for a spear is about the equivalent of your fist. To be fair, the amount of wood you need for a club is the equivalent of, nothing.
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's not hard to teach someone how to stand in formation, thrust. Not only were they very powerful against, well, the inevitable rise of cavalry, because you can just put your spear down and or brace it against the ground and hold it up against the enemy and deter a cavalry charge. That's honestly where the long spear and the halberd came from. Though halberds were also an axe head as well. But yeah, it takes like 6 months at most to train an entire regiment of spearmen, and to do it well, it can take years to get someone started on a... It takes years to get someone started on the path of the sword to being an acceptable warrior. It takes 6 months to make good spearmen. The masteries of the assassin are better than the swordsman. And yeah, if you want to have good archers, start with their grandfather.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire.
My child and I. Ah yes, you won't call me by my name because you fear the presence of a god.
If something's happening there, we must help them.
Assassinate just doesn't proc reliably enough for it to be, you know, actually considered good. But Astra in this game is shit.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights.
And there you go. The class itself is better than Assassin. Assassin's masteries are better than Swordmaster, but that's also in a bubble.
I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
And War Master,
You know,
yeah.
I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us.
Don't swing that way. It's maddening. You'll die. I'm afraid not.
You're saying no? Well, aren't you just a great big bore?
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you? If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights.
Thud.
Hey, what's wrong?
I'm okay.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
Please note, I'm not mean to Manuela. Sarah is.
Such dizziness. I felt it too.
To be fair, Fireborn, most of the master classes are cavalry classes. If you want foot sloggers, just keep with the advanced classes, and there's nothing wrong with that. Mortal Savant, for one, is not a direct upgrade to Swordmaster.
Actually, I felt that way before.
And there ain't nothing wrong with Manuela. Manuela, a good lady. Oh, I get to do a teaching session? What the fuck? Okay, I guess we only get half our teaching sessions this day. This is the first month in a long time, or even ever, that I had to do a direct teach. This upsets me slightly. That's basically the problem with Mortal Savant. Before anyone asks, Ian, why the fuck are you investing in Claude flying? He just gets his flying class for free. S rank for that immunity to flying to flyers thing. Though I actually come to think, oh no, I can't guarantee that I get a Delphi shield either, so... Honestly, he's not under any pressure to get that bow to B+, so... How hard do I meme right now? Do I go that B+ reason or that A faith? You know, we ain't in any rush. As far as I'm aware of, it's S that you get the immunity. If it's S+, whatever, it's something he can keep doing. God forbid that, you know, we take the entire game to do it. Still, I'm only seeing Faith, so, praise God. It was the right thing. Nah, she's not gonna get what she needs. Unfortunately, motivation is too low to commence the teaching.
I would like to ask you something.
The ladies have been giving me the cold shoulder as of late. I believe it is because they are intimidated by my noble presence. How can I be more accessible? Praise Sarah. Shit. I don't believe he can do the second one well enough. So the first one is probably more in line with his interests.
Ah, so that's...
Fuck, it was the second one. Yeah, I still get professor level.
Professor.
People say my muscles would make me a great war master. I ain't got nothing working on my axe brawling skills. I mean... No, I can't let you do that. That just... No, not... Yes.
Tomas doesn't seem to be here. Oh well, that's fine. I've been researching the hero's relics a lot since we last spoke to him. I found out something interesting.
Something interesting?
It's about the connection between crests and the hero's relics. The crest stone of each relic is carved with a specific crest, the one that has the ability to wield it properly. The crests are the keys. You need the right one to safely use a hero's relic. The only thing I can't figure out is, why doesn't the sword of the creator have a crest stone bearing a crest?
It had one in the past.
Precisely. At least, that's my current guess. There's more. I believe the crest stones might be the source of the relic's inhuman power. When Miklon transformed into a black beast, he was taken over by something that originated from the crest stone. And the crest stone was on his body. It all seems to add up. Now, look at this picture I found in the library. That creature is called the Immaculate One, who was supposedly sent by the goddess to save the followers of Saros. You see the pattern on its brow and the faint circular boundary? Isn't it possible that's a crest stone? If all this is true, then crest stones are what power the ability to assume massive forms, like that of the Immaculate One. And maybe the hero's relics can harness that transformative power.
Oh, it is you. Have you seen...
No, we were not speaking of heresy, nor have I gotten your sister into danger. My boy is a good boy. Do not hurt him. How are you, Sedith? Hi. Nailed it.
No such luck. I was hoping to speak with him myself, but he seems to be out on the town.
I see. Well... Where did you find that picture?
It was in the library. Why do you ask? Is it something my youthful eyes shouldn't be seeing?
No, of course not. However, that is not part of this library's collection. It must belong to Tomas. It would be problematic if it got mixed in with the other books. I will take possession
Hey,
of it
look,
for now.
that sounds like censorship.
Take it away where no one can see it, you mean?
What was that?
Well, that's what Tomas said. He said records that the monastery doesn't approve of tend to disappear.
Tomas said that? Preposterous. I have far too much to accomplish to waste time with this foolishness.
He was certainly in a hurry. I wonder if he's off to confront Tomas. Well, he took the picture, so I guess that's that for now. I'll see you later, Teach. So, the church is hiding something after all. Some massive secret about relics and crests. A secret that must have something to do with the professor's true identity.
Oh, good. He doesn't trust us. Well, then again, he doesn't trust anyone, from what it seems like. It's Lindhart's birthday. And now we join the sleepiest of all members of the team. Not our team, but the Black Eagles team, who is also a healer. For you, Chamomile.
I am happy that you invited me, even though it interferes with my
Do
nap
not
time.
worry. Chamomile should help.
Much appreciated.
Makes me sleepy.
Let us talk about cats. I remember that you enjoyed cats. Unfortunately, this is before the age of the internet. So, we will simply talk about how cute they are, rather than funny memes.
Agreed.
How about you seem well? Damn. Let us try shareable snacks. Yeah, Lindhard is a bit of a tough nut to crack. Lots of hate.
That was delicious. It feels good to relax. Well, I'm off to catch a nap.
You really know what you're doing.
For you, Hilda,
Thanks so much.
Flip through this dialogue.
Nice.
I am...
Better than before.
Alrighty, so I will admittedly take a quick, like, minute or two to go get something to eat, because I haven't actually... I woke up and got right to streaming. That's not a good thing to do. These will do for now. Hey there, Morgana.
I do not know why it is so, but being here makes me feel quite unwell. I am so sleepy and a bit... It is a struggle merely to stay conscious. Are you feeling the same?
I am not.
Why must you be so difficult? I know the entire contents of your heart and soul, so you should know there is no fooling you.
Simple, because I am my own god. We're two gods in the same body. Of course we're gonna run into conflict. Hey, Bernie. Hey, Bernie.
What is it? Sorry, I've got a cold.
No, you don't.
How would you know? My act was perfect. Alas, 'tis no mere illness of the body, but a malign affliction of my soul. So, back to bed.
That's the face of someone who knows they're bullshitting their faith.
Hey there.
Hey. I know you figure medicine and magical healing are two ways to do
No,
the
it's
same
not.
thing, but it's way deeper than that. Medicine is all about preventing infection and suppressing symptoms with, well, medicine. That's probably obvious. But magical healing is focused on closing up wounds faster, raising a body's vital energy. Stuff like that.
Then what's the restore spell do? Gotcha. I mean, there it is.
Maybe.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. I didn't catch a single fish last month. But this month, oh, this month,
Maybe you're doing something wrong.
I'm casting my line just as the captain taught me all those years ago. You're going with the captain to investigate Ramire Village soon, aren't you? It feels like so long ago that you two came here.
It was like, what, 7 months ago? So it's been a bit. Also, hi Casper. You sneaky
Professor,
get.
did you see that my father came by during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? He left soon after, but I saw him talking to Edelgard first. I wonder what they could have to talk about.
Empire business, perhaps?
I guess that would make sense. He is the Minister of Military Affairs, after all. Still, though, I could have sworn those two didn't get along.
Hey, Ash.
I'm worried about Ramire. That affliction is a little too mysterious for my liking. I'm pretty sure it's not normal.
I've heard it's the work of a cursed specter.
What? Ah, come on, don't tease me. But what if it really was something like that? How could we hope to stop it?
Tease, 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 tease.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, except that Tomas departed the monastery and has yet to return. Consider that reported. He's been gone for periods of time before and has always returned, so I'm not too worried. Still, I wonder what in the world he's doing out there.
He's causing the plot to happen. Stop him! Hi, Onion. Onion, 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 onion.
What? Right.
The trees say.
You know, Professor, the tournament fish and the meal we indulged in after the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, why, all of the food I've eaten in this monastery has been absolutely delectable. Every last bite of it.
Food really is the only thing you think about, huh?
Hardly. I think about all sorts of things.
Like seasoning and stewing.
Oh, like tomorrow's menu, for instance?
You know, Professor, why...
Oh.
My father's always been curious about your competence as a fighter. Yeah, this is where you get the mock fight with Thaldarius.
Hey! When news reached us of the disturbance, ours was the first unit dispatched to Ramire. We had renowned scholars and accomplished magic wielders with us. In all honesty, I was scared witless the entire time. For all we knew, it was an epidemic like the rumors suggested. The rumors aside, that place had an eerie air about it that chilled you right to the bone.
Investigating Ramire Village. Be on your guard.
They say that things rarely, if ever, go according to plan. Still, plan we must. After all, if we don't effectively force things to go our way, nothing will be achieved. How about you, Professor? Are you leading the life you envisioned for yourself?
Nope. I've got a cat living in my body.
Hey, Professor. Can I get your advice on something? I just don't know what to do anymore. I used to think they were the best, but now I can't even stand looking at them.
Time heals all wounds.
Good point, Professor. I think I need to see other meats right now. Then I can come back to fish when I'm good and ready.
Right? Implying that he has a romance going on. Her dad. Why not? You know, gotta be good with the dad, or else we're gonna be, you know...
That looks delicious.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Making friends with this random guy. How about the two nuns? How does this work?
This is nearly as delicious. I like this dish.
Our goal, by the way, is maybe hitting, a rank before the time skip, though I'm not 100%. No, actually, we've got about 4 months.
Yummy. Eating delicious.
We actually can realistically achieve this. Really? Oh, I am not surprised, come to think of it.
Whenever I eat with you, Lawrence, I always feel like I have to mind my manners. It's awful.
Good. You should mind your manners even when I am not watching. You are a noble after all.
Let's see, Ignatz and Raphael still need to eat something together. Fish and bean soup seem to be their mutual shindig. Hey, Star Platinum! How's it going with you, my dude?
Excuse me, but I gotta go grab me some seconds.
Seconds? We only just started eating. How did you magic away your firsts?
Okay, that actually is kind of, heartwarming, ain't gonna lie. Hey! Finally got around to the DMing thing. How did it go? Well, I mean, the fact that you're doing quite chipper, I'm gonna guess, like, it did better than bad.
Congratulations on winning the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Did you get a special reward? I certainly feel like I earned a special reward. Don't you, Professor?
I'm worried. I am worried. Mind your distance. See you in 5 years when you're really cool, actually.
Professor, you seem unwell. How are you faring? If you're not feeling well, I'd strongly recommend some rest.
Gilbert!
Professor, tell me, is this about Remire? There are more villagers acting strangely today than yesterday. Knights have been dispatched, yet...
Winging it! My own secret weapon for these occasions. Trust me, I plan like 3% of things and the rest is just a mad scramble.
The underlying cause is as yet unclear, and the most anyone can do is stand back and watch. It is most distressing. Professor, what do you think about all this?
It's a conspiracy.
In that case, we should strengthen the guards. If you visit the village, Professor, please, take care.
Nope. In fact, I'm going to do the literal opposite. I'm going to run in there flailing and hoping to kill people.
I thought we might make it through last month in peace. But no, another incident just had to arise.
Well, yeah, I need excuses to train my units.
If only this debacle had to do with crests, why, I'd have gone and dealt with it in an instant.
But yeah, no, that is a very good skill to be able to have. Just on the fly, come up with things that, you know, keep...
Get it.
I'm going to tell you and ruin my own credibility here as a DM, but your secret weapon as a DM is to agree with what the players say and make them think they're far more clever than they are. When you make a mistake, agree with people. Make them think something is going on when there really isn't anything going on. Yup, nope. You've been bamboozled. But no, honestly, 90% of the best ideas I've ever had I stole from players. That's a really easy way to wing things.
Remire Village is in Empire territory, but it's still relatively close to the monastery. Oh, but you know all about that, don't you? The story goes that it was in Remire Village that Alois found you.
I mean, in theory, they found me here.
I heard about Remire Village from some of the knights. It's certainly troubling. If it's a contagion, we at Garrick Mock should be on the lookout as well.
I'll handle it.
Your words are oddly persuasive, Professor. Even if they're not exactly based on
I'm
anything.
a god.
Hey.
I am so happy to be part of your class, Professor. I honestly cannot recall the last time I interacted with others on a daily basis like this. It reminds me of when I was a child. That was so very long ago now.
You're still a child.
Despite how young I may appear to you, I'm quite mature. You may be surprised, you know.
No defined age, so until otherwise, I'm calling you 14.
The librarian is always out and about these days. And just when I had some questions about a book I'd borrowed. Ugh, now I'm so curious about where he's gone off to. He better come back soon.
Ah, Professor! The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was such good fun, don't you
I
think?
mean, you know, he's already dropped, like, oh, I dropped my massive tomes, which I use for my Orthodoxy heresy. Like, this is a bad Crusader Kings 2 game. Honestly, that may actually be something I want to do in the future. Just give that a test run and try out Crusader Kings 2 just for the bad stories. And hey, Last Laugh, good to meet ya. Good to see ya. Welcome to the stream.
Ignatz, how long are you going to keep harping on about the Battle of the Eagle?
It was a week ago. It's still pretty fresh.
Oh, come on, let me gush. Did you see how the house leaders came together after the battle? What an incredible thing to witness. Harmony, even after something so hard fought.
True. If they can keep playing nice, perhaps there will be peace in Fodlan after all.
Ah, Professor
Ignatz.
Oh, what an...
True.
How's your day going, my dude?
Oh.
Well, thank you kindly for the follow.
Okay.
Hey there.
Hopefully, you know, I ain't, you know, bad or garbo. That's very controversial, by the way, Kendrin. Just finger banging, you know, someone out of existence until they leave is kind of a crappy way to go about it. Generally, unless you're doing a pickup game of D&D, try to work with them the best you can. Because generally everyone's there to have fun, and generally everyone there who's there to have fun is typically a group of friends. So if someone's not as exactly good as the others, do what you can to try and help pick them up. People improve. None of us are great to start off with. Please note, just because I say, help pick them up, the best thing you can do, one of those is that, don't pull the punches. Consequence is the best way of how to, When you put hand on fire and you go, ow, you typically learn not to do that again. But on the other hand, you can also go, hey, you shouldn't put your hand on fire because of this. Oh, you put your hand on fire, see, exactly this is what happened. Try not doing that again. Hey, that ain't rude at all, my dude. I know I typically job over there as the Scion for XCOM 2, and I like psionics, so I do not mind being known as Yugian the Brain Bullet.
Need something, Professor? I was just asking Monica here to be less demanding of Lady Edelgard's time.
This is my first time working with the Gerald. The legend known across the ages as the Blade Breaker. And I get to see him with my own eyes. That means I have to try my absolute hardest.
Intermediate Brawling Tournament today. Well, there's only one person who actually cannot enter with Mage, Bishop, Cavalier, or Priest. Okay, have at it, Raphael.
Strength in action.
Oh, he's using Tonfas. Nice. Of course, they get to use Iron Gauntlets. Cheaters.
Plenty more where that came from.
Yeah, because you get to hit first.
Sorry, don't know my own strength. Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those guys were as fast as lightning. Except Raphael, because his speed is ass. Was a little bit frightening. Though they fought with expert timing. And now your ears can be... Oh god, this. Oh god, this chain.
Of the 4 or 5 years since I started here, this is certainly the busiest.
It was 4. I've been here 5.
Ah, what's a year here or there? Don't be petty now, Shamir.
You count your enemies the same way.
If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to ignore you, Professor.
As you were saying, it's been a busy year. There never seemed to be enough hands.
Honestly, I'm not sure. Last time I gave it to Shamir, so Catherine may be the one we give it to, but on the other hand, Silver Bow or Silver Sword. We're gonna get a lot more mileage out of the Silver Bow.
That reminds me. Do you have that thing? If you do, we want it.
Want? No, we need it. Give it to me, not her.
Hey now, I'm the one who brought it up. We may be friends, but that's just rude. Hey you, do me a favor.
So I'm probably giving it to Shamir, simply because of the bow. We get like 3 people who are using the bow, and yet only Bailiff can use the silver sword effectively.
Professor, what have you got there? My goodness, that is just what I've been looking for. I can offer nothing more than this, but I do ask that you consider trading with me.
Okay.
I am in your debt, Professor.
Alternatively, I could give it to Ignace, but on the other hand, it's not as important that he gets that. It's the one mission where you bounce it between like 5 people. Think of it as more of like those fetch quests in RPGs where you have to give it to like 8 different people before you get the thing.
How are you feeling, Professor? You look rather ill, if you don't mind my saying so. Are you sick? If so, I would urge you not to push yourself too hard. Take some rest.
What an unexpected kindness.
What is that supposed to mean? Never mind. If you're not feeling well, you should stop trying to walk it off and simply lie down. How are you feeling? Are you sick?
I was about to say, does he get re-pissed off or nah? Looks like nah.
During the Red Wolf Moon, wild monsters make ready for the winter to come, stirring more than at any other time of the year. You were off for Remire Village, isn't that right? Watch your step on that journey. May the goddess protect all of you.
What edition? If you mean D&D, the last one I really played in was Pathfinder. No, wait, no, it's a lie, 5th edition. I have a great love for the sea, but Gareth Monk has too much distance from it. I'm needing to be inside the water soon. Where's the best place for swimming? You should visit the sea to the south. Fifth edition, and I will be quite blunt, I was not enamored with it, because the DM I played with twice, because that's the only guy who was willing to host. Okay, the last few times I played D&D, I was not particularly enamored with it, because the last DM I played with twice, we had 1 combat encounter, and the guy fudged it so that the rogue did not just immediately kill the ogre that we were fighting with a sneak attack, who basically damn near rolled max damage. This was about over the course of 4 or 5 months, and we got into 1 combat encounter. The same thing happened with his previous one, where I don't think we even got into combat. We kind of had a force a war scene, and even then, like, there was a lot more going around getting to places and attending fancy things as level 1 adventurers, rather than actually doing, adventuring. And before that, the DMs I played with kind of... The problem is he was slightly Monty Hall in the sense of we kept getting dumped magic items and magic swag. So we were armed and armored to the teeth before we even hit level 5, and that's kind of the main thing that's kind of burned me on D&D, admittedly, and why I haven't delved back into it too deep. The people I played with were a bit too meta-y to a degree. Like, we kind of built builds that would... Let's just say a Cavalier at, like, level 6, level 7... No, I think even, like, level 6 is probably right about the right range. Could, on the charge, do 3d8 plus 27, crit range 1820 times 3. Or something like that. And we just... I understand that magic swag is a big part of D&D, but it just got... I shouldn't be able to rush having a bag of holding by like level 3 or level 4. There was too much fantasy in the fantasy per se, in my humble opinion. I know it is, and please note, my complaints about D&D are all petty and trite. Everything I am saying is completely bullshit in the sense of, you know, they aren't complaints about the system, it's the complaint about the people following through on the rules of the system. I am simply going to say, though, that it did sort of turn me off to the system, because I had to look at it as in, okay, how do I make sure that, you know, I'm able to jank myself out to do, again, say on Cavalier Charge at level 6 is like 3d8 plus 27, no crits, mind you. Compared to saying, cool, how do I make this character kind of fun to play with? And I know 5e is not a bad system. I'm just not too enamored with it because my experiences with it have been, to put it bluntly, I'm having trite complaints over a game I didn't thoroughly enjoy.
This is a place of mysteriousness. I have awareness of how much difference every part of the world is. In a place alike to this place, you can imagine the goddess of Fodlan truly existing. At times I miss those places in Bridget. At times, I am missing those places so painfully.
Please note, during RP only mode, we still managed to get a shit ton of magic swag. Like, for our first job, they homebrewed this thing that's like, it was like called a mithril coin or something. Yeah, that was worth 10,000 gold pieces, and that was the paycheck for our first mission. Take that as you will.
You do not look well. Are you sure you aren't coming down with a cold or some other ailment? Please, visit a doctor before your situation worsens. I suppose the infirmary is also an option. Though when I went there the other day, I was unable to receive medical guidance, as Professor Manuela was drunk and fast asleep on the floor.
Also, the first place we were kind of pushed to do some of the like major plot stuff was the City of Mages, where was, you know, yeah, we have magic swag. We have all the magic swag. No, Electrum pieces are like 1,000 gold per. This is like more than Electrum.
I could use your help.
Oh, goodness. Is something the matter, Professor? You look a little pale.
Sorry, I don't have my currencies, you know, off the top of my head very well. My perception of money has been skewed.
Please be careful. It's so easy to catch a cold this time of year.
But in either case, big coin for level 1 adventurers.
Hello there. What is it? I'm in the middle of my daily duties. I assume you know by now that the four saints are all-important figures in the teachings of Seros.
Well, to be fair, the mithril coin is A, supposed to be unbelievable, and B, it's supposed to be used for bulk trade deals. So instead of bringing thousands upon thousands of gold coins, a ship can just bring a few mithril coins, and that would supposedly do it.
Still, I have a particular fondness for Saint Sethlin. I have something to ask of you.
collect information from the students. Look.
Okay.
Adventurers just want one thing, and it's absolutely disgusting. More money.
Hey. Hey, wait a minute. What you've got there, isn't that... Please, could you let me have that? Here, I'll give you this in return.
Okay.
Fantastic. Thanks, Professor. You have no idea how happy this makes me.
Also, isn't this letter for you? Oh, no, guess not. Missing student poster. Oh, I already got set its quest done. Neat. I'm pretty sure it's for Rhea or something like that. I'll probably run into them, no worries. Well, I think what he means is that they're not trying to nickel and dime the random people. Of course you're going to get paid for work. You got to put food on the table, but there's a difference between we'll take 20 gold for this job and, hey, if you could help us out, we can just take it for 5.
Good day, Professor. Well then, I should go.
You tried, Marianne. You tried. I'll bring it up if I can't find them, which I seriously doubt that I'll fail to find them.
Remire Village. Is that not where you met Edelgard? If you had not been there, something terrible could have happened. Did one of the house leaders know that mercenaries were staying in Remire Village? I wonder. It will remain a mystery for now. All we can do at this point is speculate.
I've got hair in my eyes. I really need to get a haircut. That's probably what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Hey, I forgot it's the winter season. Things are getting dark really quickly nowadays.
Even if I spend all of my time rummaging through this library, there's a limit to the knowledge that can be gained. Apparently, it only contains books whose contents have been deemed appropriate by the church. If only Tomas were around. I bet he has some interesting stories he could regale us with.
You know, like his heresies, which you want to indulge in. Let me indulge in the heresy too.
I fear I may become a social recluse soon. My life consists of wearing a groove in the floor between the library and the dining hall. Although I guess a real recluse wouldn't leave their room, eh?
I mean, Bernie, I'm doing better than Bernie, so I have to be doing okay.
Hey, you.
I wonder how Remire Village is faring. Hopefully we're not dealing with some new epidemic. It wouldn't be unheard of. Almost 20 years ago, a terrible plague blazed through Fargus. It even hit the capital city, taking the queen consort's life. Or so I heard. The whole kingdom was in an uproar over that loss. The person who saved the kingdom wasn't a doctor, but a holy woman. The fair
To
Lady
be fair,
Cornelia.
the kingdom does
After
enjoy
that,
their holy
she was
women
awarded the
and
honor
men.
of being a mage in the service of the royal family. She sounds like an amazing woman, but she must be pretty old by now. But hey, maybe she's aged like a fine wine.
No, Sylvain, no. No! To be fair, he hit on his nanny and a tree.
Really?
Professor, I picked this up, but... Oh hey, it worked out perfectly. Want to trade me what you're holding for it? Thanks, Professor. This is great.
Wait, no, he doesn't actually hit on a tree, but Ingrid said that she could dress a tree up like a woman and he still hit on it, and I think he's like, hey, You're probably right about that.
Professor, Captain Gerald just told me. Remire Village is in a bad way, right?
The situation there is worrying, yes. But tell me, how was your vertigo?
I'm alright now.
Were you not feeling okay? You seem fine to me.
I hope you're not just saying that. We can't have you putting on a brave face, only to fall in battle.
Look, as a resident, person who gets called a tree, I don't want him hitting on me, okay?
Professor, do you ever wish you could return to your life as a mercenary?
Yes.
I thought you might. Traveling the world, just you and Gerald? How lovely it must have been. It was in Remire that you first met Alois and the rest of his order, was it not? Half a year has come and gone since then. How quickly time passes.
And to be fair, Claire, we are still the same. We are actually the same height. So, imagine that.
It was
Also, your letter.
I appreciate this.
Hey, the Knights go out from Garreg Mach to take on all kinds of other duties. I'd sure like a job like that one day.
But that's not happening.
Then again, I don't know. Serving Lady Rhea here is pretty good.
You just keep doing your thing, you little zealot.
Well done. You have
An
my thanks.
iron shield. And another free concoction. Good stuff. Time to go disappoint Catherine again. I'm sorry, Catherine, it's nothing personal.
Of the 4 or 5, it was once a year here. You count your. If I take care of them quickly. As you were saying, that reminds me.
Want?
Hey now. I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh, I gotta throw over one more. Mercedes.
Huh? Impressive. Thanks.
I mean, you could just tell the Pope that you're sweet for Pope. It won't ever happen, but, you can say that, you got turned down by the Pope.
Hello, Professor. What's that you've got there? Would you mind trading it with me for this? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be sure to take
The Path of Dawn.
Oh, goodness. Is something the matter, Professor? You look a little pale. Please be careful. It's so easy to catch a cold this time of year.
We then have to bounce upstairs for Marianne.
Professor? It's about that thing you have there. If it's not too much of a bother, would you trade it for this?
Sure.
Thank you so much. I'll treasure it forever.
Given it's Marianne, she's not lying. Then we have to teleport up to the library to Lindhart. Yeah, we just use our magical teleporting professor powers.
That's a nice thing you have there, Professor. Don't suppose you're planning on using it yourself. Why don't you trade it for this? Sounds good, right? Excellent doing business with you, Professor. I've always wanted to say that.
Oh, good. Lindhart's going to become a criminal in the future. And then we give it to Shamir so we can get a silver bow early. Good shit.
You brought it, Professor? Hand it over and I'll make it worth your while.
How? You can't even afford your own drinks. Give it here. You won't regret it.
Excuse me? I asked first. Why don't we let the professor decide?
Here you go, Shamir.
Her? What a letdown.
You made the right choice. Here's your reward. I'll let you borrow it later, Catherine, if you quit sulking. Thanks.
Huh, so you know how to follow instructions. Still, remain respectful to Catherine as well. Alright. Now we're going to take one more teleport to go back to church.
Need something? See you again soon.
Yeah, that 10% XP bonus is going to take some time. And then we're going to spend our last free time for the day going to the tournament. Punch, punch.
Plenty more where that came from. Should have trained better. Strength in action.
I mean, you could get yourself some more strength, my dude. You're still not the most impressive physical specimen on the board.
Strength in action.
Uh-oh. This means that this combat's gonna last a bit longer. He should be fine. He just needs to not miss a double 81. We're good.
That came from.
Please give me that professor rank, that delicious professor rank. No, I want to go to the garden, actually. I didn't actually do my gardening.
Hey.
Oh, I did do my gardening. Bamboozle yet again. So yeah, that is end of free time. Okay, so first things first. I don't know, Chief. Hilda definitely still needs more horse tutelage. Let's see.
How's this gonna help?
What does she need to get to Great Knight? She needs B+ writing, which means she's going to be at this for a while. Hello, A Faith. Abaroxus.
Got a grasp on.
Shit. I wanted to...
It was quite a challenge.
B+ reason.
I've got a grasp on this.
Ignatz definitely needs some, you know, some horse training. Big boy horse training.
Now I see the heart of it. This was hardly a challenge for me.
Alright. He's got everything he should need for Dark Knight. Who's next? You know, I'll do some Flame.
Oh, I would like to do this again sometime.
So Flame knows wind magic. Nice. And then the last person to be taught will be... You know what, why not Claude?
That was easy.
Meme him over the edge of that bow rank.
Experience is everything. I could get used to this. Let's do this again sometime.
C rank swords.
Experience is everything. That was easy, thanks to you.
That leaves us with 3 students who go uneducated. Time to begin the lecture.
Professor.
I know I don't stand out much, but I'm thinking about how to turn that weakness into a strength. It's good to move up on the battlefield unnoticed. I need to brush up on my sword and bow skills, though. No, I already got you where you need to be. Oh, Flame wants to talk to us. Okay, Flame.
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
Certainly.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious.
That's a dangerous line of conversation. Oh, why is that?
Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery. I could not help but notice when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor?
A few times, yes.
The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep.
So deep we haven't even navigated it to this day. I really need a haircut, goddamn.
Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow.
And then devour it. Brother, I wish for the fish.
And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there.
I was kidding, Flame. What are you talking about exactly?
About fish, of course. Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea. During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships. Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power.
The one who controls the dice controls everything.
My brother was uncertain of you at first. He once referred to you as a youth of dubious origin. Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work. So surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you?
I'd rather not say.
Aha! I suspect that if you choose not to say, you must be quite young.
I was born in Grand Bell year 769. When is it the year of your good lord? Or your good goddess? 2258? I am much older than you think you are.
Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine. I wonder... Could you be younger than your own students?
And how old are you?
Who? Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here.
You look younger than the others.
Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while. I have endured hard times, but I am so grateful that those very experiences led to my acceptance at the
And it
academy.
totally helps that your brother is the one running logistics.
Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
Oh, actually, that support worked out very nicely.
Nice job, Lawrence. I knew I could count on you this time. And next time, I hope.
I am honored by your praise.
I mean, do you ever expect her to, like, be helpful? It's not gonna happen, dude. You're fooling yourself. You're lying.
I feel like I get it now.
You are doomed from the outset. Let's see, any good supports? No, actually. To be fair, the entire house has kind of beat out itself. The only people, you know, that are left to have supports are the ones that, you know, Flane are chilling with. Alright, Leonie's gonna have a constant hate for us until, like, the time skip, isn't she? Yeah, the only support I've got left is... Or no, I can't even get B up to B+ until time skip. So yeah, the entire house is now supported with itself. All your advanced seals, please. The only alternative job that Claude can take is mercenary or thief. Actually, I'll be right back to go use the cannon, and then I'll decide where I want to throw class masteries. Okie doke. Well, let's not trip. Let's not trip. There. Okay, so planning out some intermediates while people level up. Lawrence could probably just go into mage at this point. What is it that mage blow, which he wants. Raphael could arguably go into brawler. Do I really care if he goes into brawler? Brawler could actually give him some good, dex bonuses, maybe? Ignos is working through Mercenary. Lysithia has quite literally mastered just about every class that she needs to, and then some. Marianne's going through her stuff. You're going through Armor Knight. I could have Leonie do some time as a archer. Interesting outfit for her, but, you know, actually having another archer on the team's not bad. And Flame could hardcore meme and go Pegasus Knight. I don't know why we would... I don't know, Chief. Theory. Oh, no, you're going to need C. I could for once just, you know, have a sword master. There's nothing wrong with just having a sword master. So I need minimum 2 seals for this occasion. So cert up Lorenz into mage.
Was there any doubt?
Leonie can walk the path of the archer for the time being.
All that hard work's paid off.
No. Do I really feel like Pegasus Knight Flame? Not really. But it might be funny to have a Void Stance on her, which she'll never actually use, so on second thought, maybe just keep her as a priest. Brawler's Mastery suck. You know what? I don't need that many advances. So, fighting time. Oh god, what the fuck? That is a surprising amount of paralogs out of nowhere. Needless to say, we'll be knee-deep in blood. Okay, you just happen to have the King of Birds here. And the King of Birds has access into Parthia. Okay, sure. Also, that's a shit ton of axes. We're gonna need a game plan for this one.
Another chance to improve.
Yeah, let's move the fragile people out of the front line and get to some combat. Kind of wish we had more sword breakers here, but we're gonna, you know, have to deal with what we got. Oh yeah, what are we looking for kit nowadays? Armor Slayer. Finally a fucking Horse Slayer, but not important right now. Admittedly, Claude will take that silver bow that we just got. Not really two ways about it. We're just gonna have to cut in and try not to die. Fight it out.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Stay focused.
So 30 total, huh? You know, that steel axe suddenly becomes a lot more appealing.
Let us away.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Gotta love Lily's poise.
Ready anytime.
Ow. Dude, you're going to die. You're going to die painfully, and you will not be remembered for anything in your life. See, look what just happened to you. You just died. With naught but a soul to remember your name.
You're too kind. Oh, nice.
Damn it. Oh well. Slowly but surely we shall increase the, Oh, whoops, meant to switch him out to Mercenary. Whatever, works. And Minor Gloucester.
You can't
Oops.
compete with me.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Leave it to me.
But how are we outside? Aren't we inside a battlefield?
Did the trick.
Also, good God. I'm actually gonna maybe get A+ or even S-rank Faith Lysithea by the time the time skip comes around. Shit's ridiculous.
I got this.
You're too kind.
Unfortunately, Mage Gang is just up ahead, so that's awkward. I mean, you know. I suppose that's true.
I could use a break. Oh, I got it!
But consider a different hot beam. What if they just got boosted instead? That's your gambit, lure. Can I actually pull? I'm gonna see if I can't pull.
We can handle that.
Here's an idea.
Oh, shit. I mean, that actually works out very nicely. Holy crap. I just missed the one square I need to hit. Alright, give me that mithril.
Now's our chance.
Leone Plox. As other people can use the XP, honestly. Ragnarok and roll. Oh, you now have Poison Strike or something? Yeah, our boy should be able to shoot from right here in Pagan. Alternatively, we just, you know, use someone who's not bad at casting. Gotta love Major Gloucester. Or Gloucester. Or whatever the fuck the pronunciation is. Thunk. Birdie go dead. Claude is now 17. Good stuff.
I expected as much.
Alright, not bad at all. That speed is very good, and now we have Parthia, which gives us essentially one of the best bows. Glossateer? Glossateer. That's still weird to me. Oh yeah, shit, Hilda ran off without heals, didn't she?
Thanks for that.
Gloucester. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that sounds right. That actually... Oh, God.
Impossible.
Okay, look, I know I did a mess up.
I stand ready.
There we go.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
I'll even change it up. Marianne, please... Oh, God, that's going to be too powerful. Oh, wait, but then... You'll die. I'm actually stupid.
Who, me? Oh, nice.
Yeah, because she needs the physic.
Leave it to me.
Ready anytime.
Let us away.
I might actually just be retarded.
Ready and willing.
This also works.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Claude's gonna get the same level because, you know, level is seeded.
Progress.
We still have Parthia. And that is Armor Knight Max.
Wow, I put in more work than I realized. I want to go home.
It's time for heals. Also, it's time for no cavalry o'clock. Punch, punch.
Strength in action.
One hand is the hand that heals, the other is the hand that murders. Are we so different from the beasts? Yes, we are quite different. Don't even try to make this some sort of weird surrogate. Oh. Oh, okay. Wow, she got turbo screwed by dice this round. Like, that's pretty bad how many rolls she just whiffed hard. Oh. AS25. Nice.
Too easy.
Wait, but I thought my silence missed. Huh.
Let's get to it.
You know, haven't I just convoy out like an iron bow at this point? Really?
I stand ready.
Donk.
Naturally.
Raphael's just trying to do his best, and then, you know, people start flipping out. You know, just the way of life. She has, like, no reason, doesn't she? Yeah, no reason. Unfortunately, I can't sink an arrow that far. We're not snipers as much as I may want to be. As funny as that would be. Well, first things first to clean up this lane nicely. Assault troop.
I'll assist you.
Yeah, I don't want my guys to be overran, and, you know, it helps. So now those guys are in place, we can now focus on the threats in front of us in a nice and timely manner. Oh, God. Why is Leone, like, extremely inactive? Oh, because no bow fair, which is probably, you know, not helping her case at all. Yeah, whatever, she just needs to shoot. Thunk. Hey, that hit! Not bad. Yeah, next fight she definitely needs bow fair if she's going to continue doing that bow thing, which I want her to do. 1, 2.
Should have trained better.
There you go, good stuff. Yeah, Bernie's pretty fast to begin with, to be quite honest, so you're not hurting that bad for it. Why does he hit so much harder? Do the Alliance Knights really add that much? I guess they really do. Oh, you've also been sealed this round, too. Yeah, that'd do it. Sagate!
Magnificent. I am still far from my
That
best.
is a oddly defensive level, but we'll take that. Kathleen!
You're too kind.
I know we're not going to have enough, you know, uses of our magic tome to use it ever, like, to cook it off at this point, so just getting at least some is better than no, just wasting magic better than not using it at this point, so yeah, that brain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're being attacked by a thief. I also see a lot more fucking lines of death. It's time for some more gambits.
We've got your back.
Mad melee!
Another option.
Wow, Ignatz actually has not gotten the chance to level up in quite some time. Let's give the boy some kills. He deserves something at this point. He's been good and faithful. Thunk.
Huh? It worked out.
It did indeed. Also, I should probably repair that bow. You know, the classics.
Ready and willing.
My assault may have been a little too audacious.
You underestimated me.
Yeah, I might have pushed in too far. Or too hard. One, two, three, four. It might be time for the rescue meme. Unless... Oh yeah, this works too. Nice. And she can easily walk up and just meme on them, so, you know. This works out well enough. Just go aggressive. Just go even harder. Just go even harder.
No time like the present. That's the golden deer for you.
Just even harder on damage. I'd like to hit, so... Yeah, there's no way, so we may as well just secure the kill. In the safer way, not the riskier way. No point to it otherwise. '89 miss. Good shot with your bow there, missus. Dunk. Praise Cephaline. Our patron deity, apparently. Except not, because Sarah's on the field, and any other acknowledgements of any other faith is heresy. Because they do not coincide with the way of Sarah. Also, that's a level 4 Ignatz. Come on, hit me something good.
It's hard to be happy about this.
I agree. A fucking magic level of all things. Pick it up there, my boy. You're good at what you do. Oh wait, it's new month. That means new battalions. Shit. The land of golden deer. Marianne is an avatar. She's not an actual goddess.
Alright, let's see.
She is blessed by Sarah to be competent at her job.
Hello, some difficult.
She is happy with her, and thus she shall steal her from a heathen faith and take her under her own.
To my other house, to make it that it was, there is off at the most. So I'll, of course, since I have no fear, the fate of the, what say you? Excellent.
Jeez, I am still a bit more out of it than I thought I was. I'm just kind of rambling on. Yeesh. Anyway, we're actually going to give this a shot now. And try to obtain the big boy weapon. This should be within our range of capabilities, but oh boy, is it gonna fucking hurt. One, two, three. Yeah, we're gonna just need siege archers for days. Alternatively, we could stop having all power classes and try to get some technique in here. Now that Hilda's mastered Armor Knight, honestly, we may just swing right back into Brigand. Though her defense notably takes a massive tanking. That's fine.
This might be interesting.
Welcome back to... That means we're going to need to have someone else on the front, which means it's going to be Leonie. And Leonie is going to want to have her Cavalier for this one.
I'll need to make some adjustments.
After that, we want... That's a okay lineup, honestly. Yeah, Leonie's gonna definitely need to, you know, equip her spear. We're gonna store that one and pull out the Killer Lance. We may not know when we want her to slaughter somebody. Or try to. Oh, she put it back in. Whoops. Also, it's time to visit the armory.
Is that the one? Is that... Thanks a bunch.
You know, it sounds really good right now. I'm vegetarian, so I need to get the, you know, modified variant, but like... a bacon cheeseburger. That would be honestly really good right now.
Is that the... Thanks a bunch.
Some, like, nice crispy bacon. On some melty cheddar cheese. Not American. That would be some good shit. Oh yeah, I can make the longbow, and I also need B+ to get those weapons. Well, screw you too. I can also forge Levin swords as I want now. Eat shit. Oh, I can just buy a Levin sword.
Is that the one?
Except she's not very good with her sword. That's what I need to do. Clearly Marianne needs to learn how to use a sword. Because there's no reason why she shouldn't just have a long-range booping option with a sword. Especially since she's going to get her relic at some point, and her relic is a sword. Killer Lance can be turned into Killer Lance Plus, which is just better.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Need to keep those smithing stones, you know, in check. Yeah, if they use smithing stones, we can't take them, but if they use other things, we're good. That is hilarious. Yes, she does, and it's objectively the most busted relic in the game. So imagine a weapon, if I remember correctly, that has effectiveness and scales off of her magic. You know, a priestess. And you have a pretty good idea of how busted that thing can get. Like, actually, Claire, are you still around? I need a stat check on how busted, like, Blitzkrieg is or something, whatever the hell it's called. Anyway, battalions is what I actually went to go do. I'm a fucking idiot. So let's see. C plus authority means Honestly, the Gerald Assault Troops aren't bad. You have C authority, so you can get magic users C+. Alliance, Wyvern Company. Pegasus Company. Claude definitely needs something better. Yeah, how about, yeah, Fusillade.
Is that the one?
Company Snipers. Those brawlers can be then Alliance Armored Company. But you could definitely use it for its... I don't know, Chief. Yeah, let's go with Armored Company. She already hits hard enough from Brigand that that should make up for it. Sacred Monks should be then replaced with Resonant Lightning.
Is that the one?
We'll give her the Veteran Duelists, because she's just kind of been rolling with that for the time being. Flame will take Saros. None of those. So this will be interesting, everyone with a new mercenary company on their side. Don't think I have really any big steals that I need to get done. Last thing I should probably check to see if there's chests on the map. There's not, just shit tons of slop. Then prepare to fight.
Far more enemies than I expected. I am glad you decided to come with us, Professor.
Oh? And here I thought Count Gloucester would be too busy to send his soldiers here. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. I'll just have to deal with you little meddlers swiftly and decisively.
That is Acheron. If we can deal with him, that ought to scare the rest of these rats off. We need not actually kill him. So long as we cut his escape off convincingly enough, that should suffice. Incidentally, take note of those drawbridges. They can only be operated from one of the banks. We may be able to use that to our advantage.
Fun.
Let's get to it.
Let us away.
You already hit me twice, so fuck it. Might as well pull out the killer. Because here, I have no compunctions about just slaughtering them to the last.
Who, me?
Oh, and she still has the March Ring. Whoops! Alright, whatever. Honestly, I may have been well served by getting some not March Ring, Impenetrable Wall, but eh. But yes, Marianne does have a sword relic. Lucky ducky. Not dead on the first turn. Now, are we ready for this to get interesting?
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Now, what I really wish is if I could start doubling people, but everyone here moves on coke speed, and I've barely gotten any speed ups for a lot of the crew.
I stand ready.
Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
I'll manage.
What's absorption do? Oh, gain a shit ton of health depending on the amount of damage done.
Stay focused.
I could use a break.
Sadly, and when there's 80 million of the enemy running in at the same time to hurt us, it's not easy to, you know, decide the best course of action. And thus my dreams of, you know... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe? I just need to kill that guy up front. We may have something to work with here.
You're outclassed.
And she's simply not going to hit with that.
So nice of you.
Oh no, it is fucking aces for the... Would absorption do that, though? Like, stop them in their tracks? The problem is I can't see a way where I don't get swamped and dead by attacks. We seem to be suffering from a syndrome known as too much shit going on. That's a good snipe.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
And what gets my tits is the fact they're all using silver and steel weaponry. It's like, yeesh! cocked. It can be, but the problem is they're all rocking base 18 fucking AS, so, you know, that's working out well. Exact kill. And of course, everyone's got breakers.
I got this.
I just worked harder.
I understand more every day.
Jesus. And you have no seals on. Yeah, I might have flubbed my first turn. Let's give this another shot. I really don't know how to push that first turn, though, without getting fucking swarmed to shit, though. That opening move kind of decides everything. And of course, all the enemies are far enough away that getting to them on the first turn is not really realistic or possible. Or not unrealistic, but it's bad. It hurts. I almost want Hilda as an armor knight again, because she's not going fast enough where people aren't doubling. But then she's gonna get slagged. Fuck. I mean, she's already gonna get slagged. This is fucking mean. If I'm using Rescue Meme Strat, I could probably just run up, slag a guy with the Levin Sword, pull back Lysithia, do that again. Because if we're just headhunting right now until we can get to position to drop Gambits... And might as well make one more purchase before we go. For Leone. Horse Slayer.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And
Is
new
that
short
the one?
spears.
Thanks a bunch. Come back.
No real reason why she should be packing the latest and finest. I imagine it gets a lot easier once you're done with the initial onslaught of shit. It's planning for the initial kills that, you know...
Far more enemies than I... Oh.
Leave it to me.
Alright, so first things first... Yeah, 11 Sword's the way to go.
You underestimated me.
Let us away.
I thought it was supposed to be priority behind.
Well worth the effort.
Well, that just inherently doesn't work at this point, then. Because if they prioritize a rescue to the north, like, I needed that to be south. Hate to be incredibly particular about that first turn, but, if we're gonna make it through and actually drop the gambits where we need to, yeah. I need as many people killed as possible on that, or at least be in the best position to deal with as many as possible. Yeah, that's not reliable at all. I'd like a little reliability in our dance.
Far more enemies. Is that...
Leave it to me.
Let us away.
I mean, this alone is already unreliable as hell.
You were outmatched.
I understand more every day.
The 6 will drop her down to 27. You do 23. It's gonna be basically a wing and a prayer for that one. At least she's got Lily's poise, which is probably what's letting her survive.
Oh, me?
So yeah, we're just kind of going for 11 sword memes right now.
This ends here.
Oh. Okay, sure.
How vexing.
That's very nice of you. Does she have sword? She does not have sword prowess. She's gonna need it in place of something. Honestly, probably drop the reason for right now. Given she's kind of reliant on that opening phase. Anyone who has good authority should probably be using it, except you, because you're already screwed on your fucking thing. You probably want to trade out close counter for... not speed, we want rally speed. Just to not be, and then you get murdered range. Plus, this also makes the sword teching a lot more reliable.
Of course I won.
Let us away.
I should have actually rallied first. Whatever.
I understand.
That's about as good as I can get it right now.
Who, me? Let's get to it.
Actually, if the swordsman hits first, then no matter what, they're going to want to hit Lysithea next. Oh, I just realized no darting magic. Fuck. Well, that's not going to work either. We're going to have to let them have the first turn, which is really fucking obnoxious. Which still puts me back in the conundrum of how do I deal with 8 units all wanting to just murder. It really would be great if, you know... yeah. If this wasn't, you know, so claustrophobic.
Ready anytime.
Apologies. Leave it to me.
Well, actually, Avarax's kill. I'm benefiting from the... +6 for that one, so no, it doesn't. But I can at least hit with Swarm. And that does slow them down quite a bit.
Who, me? Let's get to it.
Let us away.
So nice of you.
Okay, that works, but that's still relying on a crit to deal with one of the Vlads, so not good strategy. Or rather, I can't reliably reproduce it. So it definitely seems like the right side is more of a present problem. Pull out Sword of the Creator, Gambit in the Assault Troop.
I'll assist you.
Now's our chance.
Take them out so I don't get close
I
ranged.
actually won.
I stand ready.
Ready and willing.
Homie?
Kind of wish I had a dancer for this part. Donk.
Never underestimate an outsider.
This might be my limit. That helps.
Praise Cephalin, Ocephaline.
Leave it to me.
Okay, you can do a 19 and thus you don't ruin Lysithea that hard. That's still uncomfortably jank chances for that very fucking reason. I could also just Aura Nuke. Fucking A. Yeah, I don't think I've got enough to deal with the round, so I'm gonna fall back to win. Assault Troop. There we go. Because I think I can nail this entire round if I just have a good opening.
Let's get to it. Leave it to me. Another one down.
Let's see. Mage goes 1, 2, 3. Can't do shit. So, yeah, better to just hold position for right now. Alternatively, I can just use Aberoxis.
You underestimated me.
That Pegasus Knight gets in there, we're screwed. It's gonna be 9, 11, 22. You need to get in there anyway to trade her out of that. Can't trade out of spells! God fucking damn it.
Leave it to me.
So it's 11 sword or nothing. Which thankfully still works.
I just worked harder.
Except you have... okay. AS10.
Who, me? Thanks. Who, me?
I got this.
Thanks for that.
Predictable. That is
Okay, that's lucky. But that's why we go our fucking meme sword. Okay, so I'm not keeping that level. I damn well know better than that. Yeah, the horse is gonna tear my ass open.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Damn it.
Forgive me, everyone.
I'm not sure how we're gonna cut this one then. So we have to defeat him. Have to defeat him. Drawback, maybe? That's the only way I can see getting through this. But no one in range has fucking drawback.
This might be my limit.
I stand ready.
Oh shit, yeah, it's most of their turn gone. Yeah, I'm gonna just... you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna fudge it. That did not end up working out. I just don't have enough ways to stop them from piling in. I could switch to earlier gambits, but that still doesn't solve the problem of, and then we got range boys coming in.
Leave it to me.
Ready anytime.
That helps. Who, me? Let's get to it.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
Pretty gosh damn ridiculous that we actually can't even get through this first turn. Not seeing much credence to why. Yeah, because that still leaves that entire row ready to just pile in.
Stay focused.
Assault trooping on the left may be also a thing, but I still need someone to block. And I'm not seeing anyone who could reasonably block.
This is bad.
Because absorption requires us to get rough. The fucking stairs right here ruin a lot of good plans.
I'll back you up. It's time.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so that isn't going to work at all.
Let us away.
Well, the main problem is Claude's not, you know, Dimitri. He can't just go ballistic and win a side for us. That'd be nice, but
This might be my limit.
not happening.
Ready and willing. Never underestimate an outsider.
Let's get to it.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
Who, me? How do you like that? Who, me? Leave it to me.
I'm just eating too much fucking heat.
I got this.
Do you have javelins? No, you don't. So how the... Oh, because you can fly. Okay, so let's see how this line collapses so I can try to understand what the fuck's going on here.
Watch and learn. No hesitation. As expected.
Watch this level be shit.
Another step forward.
God! As I see crit factor in the fight. That's not comforting at all. Okay, if I just dodge 93s, I guess that also works. Nah, that's what kills us. Fucking A. The problem is I can't... And then Lysithea dies due to Pegasus Knight. Fucking A. And one wonders why I tried to handle this later.
Far more.
Who, me? Leave it to me. I just worked harder. Let's get to it.
Ready and willing.
If defense does not work, then the only expedient is attack.
Another one down.
Let us away.
Yeah, you don't move, you're gonna double for 12. And I need a good reason why I don't just...
Who, me?
Do you have pass? No, you just go around. Yeah, that makes sense.
I got this.
Stay focused.
At this point, I'm just going all balls out to hopefully find a cracking point.
I stand ready.
Yeah, they can't get there in that turn, so... That gets me right in range to admittedly rupture heaven. And that's still not enough to drop him in a single hit. Fuck me. Or at least not reliably. But I'm still gonna rupture heaven. I'm gonna have to rely on a... Wait, no, but then Lysethia just gets nailed there.
Ready anytime.
And you can do 23 fire versus his resistance 10. That's 1836. That is an exact kill. But with, no, it's someone. Right, only males will get it. Fucking shit. She's so far fucked, it's not gonna work out like that. You have no swab abilities, do you? You don't. There we go. That'll have to do.
Who knew?
That means Lysithea is only getting hit once. Oh, the Pegasus Knight can reach? Yup. That's Lucky Ducky. Oh, there's two fucking Pegasus Knights. So, Crest of Flames did not stop them from
We must all do our part.
doubling, and the Pegasus Knight actually should not be able to get in there, thank fuck. So our situation's a lot less perilous than it was before. But I still have to play this very smart or else we're done. For one, remove Knight.
I actually won!
Remove Pegasus Knight.
That's the golden deer for you.
Remove Archer, honestly.
Of course I won.
That's level 20 Lysithea.
There's still a long way to
That's
go.
speed, it's magic, it's everything she needs to kill. Right now, that's good enough. Now, annoyingly, a lot of this strategy relies on landing a assault troop. Alternatively, can we do one better and actually just start killing dudes? Just gotta keep in mind the range of the Pegasus Death Squad. Because we're back to those days.
I'll manage. Bit disappointing.
Yeah, I think we do absolutely have to make sure this side stays suppressed.
May I hope?
try.
Actually, no, I see the real play now. And not enough units to do it comfortably. Ain't that the story of our lives?
Let's get to it.
$13 versus a 10 and a 11. Alright, I see how this side works then. You with irons, your speed is just so fucking ass that it's just not happening. And I can't gambit right here because your charm compared to theirs is barely any and really low base hit rate. She'll survive that. And that will do quite nicely for the occasion.
How do you like that? I'm getting the hang of it. I'm impressed.
Combat art draw back. Now I'm only being hit by the one Cavalier.
Much needed.
We are on turn 2. Jesus Christ.
It all comes down to this.
The burning and the exploding does hurt. Alright, you get taken out, which is good. 1, 2.
Plenty more where that came from. Still got room to grow.
That's good shit. Yeah. Okay, that definitely is a bit of a situation. Off by 1. That is mean. Well, time for a classic meme. The one where we say fuck cavalry.
I just worked harder. Stay focused.
We position ourselves right. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, then you need to move. Which means you need to get, say, over here. I've got a few options to press and attack.
A trivial victory.
But I definitely need my,
Well done.
heal. 75 is again really bad, but we're gonna have to roll with it for now.
We'll support you.
It's time.
That side is locked down again. Best to not take the range penalty and just shoot to kill. Well, they're not, you know... They're not steel suicide, you know, Pegasi. They're actually real Pegasi, which is quite annoying.
Never underestimate an outsider.
I
I expected as much.
She's gonna get mage blasted, but who gives a shit, honestly. Rolling up with the Horse Slayer, and I'm off by 1. Can I Night Kneel Horse Slay? I can Night Kneel Horse Slay, and that'll do. Double Slayer, boys. It just works.
Another one down. I could use a break.
Ooh, have you found something nice? Go ahead and hand it over. Thieves, do not allow them to escape.
Oh, they're aiming to waste my Dark Spikes. Eh, whatever. I don't need a terrible lot of them, so... The good news is one of them is running towards me, so you know.
I get things done. It's hard to be
God
happy about
damn
this.
it. That's bad. That's very bad.
Who, me?
Yeah, one's running towards me, so I shouldn't feel pressure about dropping him.
This is my favorite part.
Alright.
Gotta keep improving.
Not great.
It could get rough.
Ragnarok it is.
Naturally.
I stand ready.
Stay focused.
I'm gonna break my fucking Sword of the Creator on him at this point, but probably not the worst idea.
Who, me? I can't afford to lose.
None of us can, dearie.
Leave it to me.
I have a fucking warp charge, of course I do. Problem is, who do I warp? Hilda might... Nah, I don't know. Honestly, it might be time for Raphael to show what he's made of. Base 20 attack. Soak 15.
I got this.
Actually, no, that's right. He's going to be 6 higher than normal. So 28, knock off 15, that's 13, 13. Both would need to hit, or I can go Hilda. Hold up, something's bothering me here. Sorry. So I need to figure out if... Oh my god, where the hell are these guys coming from? Either case, need to figure out if it's a better idea for... I need someone to warp over there and smack him. Because if he goes any further, we're gonna have a problem with having to engage all these people at the same time. I'm thinking Raphael is the right play here. So we're gonna warp him over. If he's not, I can always DP it. I need the high accuracy Iron Gauntlet takedown.
Should have trained better.
And there we go.
Ready and willing.
Now we have a little bit of fucking breathing room. Or the entire enemy is now pushing us. Oh boy. Out of one fucking mess and into the next.
The enemy is on the move. Do not let them through.
Oh right, if that Pegasus Knight can just... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't take it.
Who, me?
Thank you.
Let's get to it.
Slap a heal on Hilda at this point.
Ready anytime.
Is there anything I can do to try and slow them down or not kill Hilda as so badly? Oh, nice Devil Sword, by the way. The main thing that would be really helpful here is if, you know, Hilda was faster. She's not.
Oh, nice!
That, however, works out quite nicely. 13 plus 17 is 30. Dodging one of these, whilst not 100% reliable, will get the job done. Curve silver. Yeah, might as well just take a shot. Attack 32 versus... Honestly, unequip that for fire. You don't eat all of Lysithia's HP in one hit, so we should be good. Will this hurt? Like the fucking Dickens it will. I think this is the best I can do in this situation. Ow. Oh, that's right, you have fucking Poison Strike. Well, the plan's now immediately fucked. Now I have to dodge 2, which didn't happen. Because I forgot archers have fucking Poison Strike.
Who, me?
Yeah. I think it's the same verse, just make sure we don't get hit by the Pegasus Knight. He's too busy seemingly running, so... Ugh.
I stand ready.
Let's get to it.
Not a terrible lot of ways to skin the cat elegantly. Okay, that's nice.
You didn't give it your all.
Ready and willing.
Fusillade is going to be great here.
No time like the present.
Thank God that has a guaranteed hit rate. That stops that entire column flat.
Leave it to me.
I got this.
Which is good. I need that, you know, column to stop moving for a minute. Or several.
I want to go home. Who, me?
Might as well be accurate. Oh yeah, no, Hilda does not enjoy being in combat. Just flat out. So when she's wounded to shit...
Stay focused.
I'm already also only hitting once anyway, so sort of the creator at range for its last use is not bad at all.
Allow me to demonstrate.
This works out nicely.
That is that. Such power dwells within.
Yeah, this is time for just holy nuke.
This is what I do.
After this... drop a Horse Slayer.
I'll celebrate later.
I don't have a reliable game plan for... Yeah, after this swarm is dealt with, I don't really have much incentive to, you know, not rush here and then take these two guys out.
Let us away.
That's her last rescue use. You will do to us 22 damage twice. You will most certainly double us. We have 19 defense, so you'll just plunk us 4 times for 4 damage apiece. Meanwhile, we can hit him for a bit more. We're already getting hit fairly decently, so... So Sword of the Creator needs to be traded out for the Iron Sword. We'll take a Vulnerary for a minor heal. Yeah, we're going to just get hit a bunch of times and we're going to hit him back. That keeps us ahead of the damage curve. Which we need to do! Because I no longer have the Magic God Sword. I think that's all we can do this turn. Right, no brave effect on counter. Whoops. Oh, Jesus, that's never going to work. And he still has another round of Fusillade. Oh, God, that's glorious.
Pull out all the stops. Sorry, but victory is mine.
Bless actually good commanders in this army. You are an 1135 against a... Oh god, that's so fucking slow, that won't do shit. But I could... Luna, maybe. Yes, I could Luna, but that's not very likely to hit, and I need things that will hit. Nos is not gonna work out too well. 11, so 8, 9, 10, 11 is exactly enough. Honestly, Rushing Blow may be the right call here. For a link attack. Puts him in the wood, which allows us to throw a Luna. The 11 sword is probably the better call. But it worked out anyway.
You underestimated me.
The proverbial ridge is a fucking hell of a thing to try and get over. Smash with iron to reliably get this kill. Though I just realized the Luna is, yeah, again, a terrible fucking choice. 11 sword was the correct one, and I fucked that up bad.
I think... yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
Alright, isn't it like double Night Kneeler that we need to do if we actually want to land the kit? No. Tempest Lance Force Slayer. Nope. She's just a little bit not strong enough. Yeah, this is probably the right play. Because then we can walk up and yoink him out of existence.
Huh? It worked out.
That's the Devil's Sword obtained. I don't think I can push it here. That guy already wants to... Yeah, he already kind of wants to, so we just kind of let him do his thing. We should be okay, honestly. Yeah, let's just take him out of existence.
You're outclassed.
I call that a win.
Oof. Alright, whatever. Works. Okay. Oh, now you move. Oh god, now you move too? That's very mean. At least I don't have to worry about the enemy coming to me. I can go to them. Well, I mean, the backwards. Brain did it backwards. Rippling Gale, Tides of Green. The night is young.
This might be my limit.
Oh, you ain't even hit your limit yet, lady. We still got a lot more to go.
You were outmatched.
Let's make sure I'm not gonna get ganked. Nope, no ganks. 1, 2. Iron Sword finally kicks in for the, for the Claude.
You can't compete with me.
Donk.
No hard feelings, right?
I mean, he's dead. He's gonna have some pretty hard feelings. Such as, you know, not living.
Apologies.
Okay.
As expected. Thank you.
Praise Cephaline. We still got a vulnerary to crack. Don't I have a lance breaker on? Yeah, I'll be fine. They both run fucking circles around me, mind you, but, protection 15 against what? Ooh, that kind of hurts, but we'll be okay. Just getting some damage out is what's important here. She's got support.
Oh, nice.
Now.
Oh shit. That's actually really bad. How the hell? Right, flying. So knowing they will totally use their, you know, arts on us,
Who, me?
we're not going to do that. I've got 1 DP left. So, all in all, not great, but not terrible.
Leave it to me.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One round of 30. I need a drawback, unfortunately, or a swap, and you don't have that ready. $23 versus what your protection is of. Without Lily's poise, that's not happening.
I got this.
2, 3, 4, 5. But he's not a ranger.
Ready anytime.
I have to solve that side or else we're not getting anywhere anytime soon, and not having more fucking rescues is great. So I could totally just drop a Dark Spikes GG end his day. Yeah, I'm thinking that since he wants to drop Blaze, and Blaze is a... pretty bad, actually. Blaze does not kill on a 32. Which is what we're looking for here. So Blaze will do a boom that's 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Basically, it's a spear shape that goes out to about 3. Basically, draw 2 from the blast zone and see if you're there. So right here is safe. Lysithea is just tough enough to not get boomed. To death, mind you.
Ready and willing.
Let's get to it.
So you are 10. If I use you with a regular iron, it's 13. Damn it.
Oh, me?
I stand ready.
Can I hit you with group lightning? Not probable. Well, time to engage in some swordplay. 1, 2. Can I kill Secure? Probably. So let's kill Secure then.
Magnificent.
That is a 17.
Nobles
Wait.
must be strong.
Yeah, it's speed and strength. He's going more caster oriented, so that's not as great, but we'll roll with it. Oh, I can silence spam the I could have silenced and assaulted. Nah, but Pegasus would have still whooped my ass, so that was probably one of the better plays. If I do this, that should keep him in place.
Who are you? I'd appreciate it if you could just not get in my way.
Or you've got permanent don't get silence magic on you, do you? Yup. The other ones are not so protected, however.
Hey, hey.
Welcome back.
It all comes down to this.
One might even say we're a bit of a crux point to decide whether or not we can actually finish this map or not.
Of course I won.
Dark spikes are the best shit in the world. I don't think she... Oh, wait, no, she's got the March Ring. That puts her right where she needs to be. Combat Art Smash and Secure. As much as I'd like my Doom Mage on the other side of the board, that's simply not happening right now.
It was a good try.
I have no more assault troops. No, I've got absorption technically, but that shit won't work, to put it bluntly. Half my force is currently unusable for this situation, which is disconcerting. The right play might actually be let him get hit by the Resonant Lightning. I still have one more charge, so if this fucks up, I can just change the battle plan. But by letting him get hit, he's in a position of which he can then properly respond to the other mage. Because everyone's one round, everyone's just one dinkin'. Plus, I've got the heals to do it, so you know.
Give it up, Acheron. We are in the right. If you try to remain here any longer...
What, you'll kill me? A tiny kid like you killed someone like me? Oh, that's too funny.
An animal like you cannot be allowed to run amok. We will settle this here and now.
If you think you're up to the task, then by all means. But it's not my fault if it ends badly. You won't like this.
Wait, what? It got her in the back too? What the fuck? Yeah, apparently, that's a problem. As nice as it would be to try and get a little more EXP out of this, I think our day is done here.
I did hear that some good-for-nothing inherited this territory. I guess that's you, then.
Who do you think you are? I'm not a good-for-nothing. You are!
If you were actually good for anything at all, I'd at least expect you to recognize who I am.
We might as well kill Secure over here. EXP is EXP, no matter how we cut it.
Plenty more where that came from.
This entire side cannot assist the far-off army. So we're essentially trying to decapitate the army right now.
Let us be cautious.
Yeah, not a whole lot of ifs, whats, or buts about it. Though, hilariously enough, Marianne might just want to run up and just stab him. Yeah, she does actually need some more sword ranks if she's going to use her relics, so... Boop. Boop. The Lady of War shall now see to you. Ding for some fire. Oh, actually, that has 17 crit range. Let's not do that. Good night, buddy. Wait, does he actually die here?
Wait! I lose! I give up! I surrender! Please don't kill me!
You have my thanks, Professor. Please go on ahead. I will clean up here and then report to my father. See you back at the monastery.
That'll do. The good old Gloucester Knights.
Your assistance in this incident with Acheron has proved most essential. Consider me in your debt. Thanks to you, the Alliance was able to nip this internal conflict in the bud.
What will become of Acheron?
He has written a pledge to my father, swearing never to cause trouble about the border again. Of course, he is hardly the type to bind himself in good faith to anything written on paper. But Acheron has many connections, both in the Alliance and in the Empire. To remove him entirely would cause more conflict. We will just have to watch him closely for now.
That is a prudent decision.
Indeed. I do plan to eliminate him eventually, however. He is nothing but trouble. Incidentally, there was one other benefit to embarking upon this errand. Have a look at this. The magic staff Thyrsus, a relic passed down through House Gloucester for generations. It seems my father has finally recognized my ability. Apparently, he had been considering entrusting this relic to me for some time.
And yet in the Blue Lions playthrough, you go full knight and never embrace your relic.
He has had precious few opportunities to take to the field of battle personally of late. Doubtless by giving this to me, he intends to send the message that I must work even harder. I will certainly continue to do my utmost, but I am by no means completely subservient to his will.
You disagree with your father's opinions?
I would not go so far as that, but my father seldom thinks beyond the immediate benefit of our house. While that is important, I prefer to consider the greater good when I make decisions. I believe that is a noble's duty. Now, for the time being, may I trust you to decide how we may best make use of Thyrsus? For the moment, I think you are in the best position to apply it to the betterment of all Fodlan.
Are you sure?
To be quite honest, I am not certain I feel ready to decide the fate of a relic on my own just yet. Do me this favor, Professor, and I will be grateful. Now, to celebrate, allow me to treat you to tea.
So, Thyrsus, does it actually have limited uses, or is it just give someone Thyrsus and just doom? Just outright doom. Because if it's doom o'clock... Oh, baby, we in it now. Also, I'll need to spend the next month doing some... doing some... Well, actually, what does the calendar look like? Because that's going to really decide what I do next. He's not in a dire rush for anything, so...
That was...
Yeah, I understand why. +1 magic range in general is just fucking busted.
No need to just continue with the praises. I would like to do this again sometime.
Budding talent, reason, seal magic.
I still have talent, I see.
Lysithia. Honestly, reason. You gotta catch up with your spells.
It was cool.
And then Leonie.
I will master this.
One more teaching session, but everyone's kind of tired out. Lecture begins.
Professor.
Bow and writing. If... Look. See how dumb my students are? They want to do this when I'm telling them to do this. Like, do they not know I already have their best interests at heart? Holy Kingdom of Fargus founding day is today. Sure, I'll have some food.
Yummy.
This is delicious.
Nice job, Lawrence.
I am honored by your praise.
And that's fire. So now she knows how to spellcast. It's Marianne's birthday. Oh. Oh yeah, we're doing this one. Hello, Marianne. And welcome to tea time. I admittedly cheated here for a moment to try and find what her favorite tea was. We do not... Oh, she has multiples. She is a fan of Dagda Fruit Blend, Cinnamon Blend, and Lavender Blend. We have none of those. Shit. Alright, a Southern Fruit Blend then.
Did you need something from me?
Happy birthday, Marianne. Tea.
Thank you very much.
They always burn themselves every time.
Yes.
How about Monastery Mysteries? She always does seem to be a bit more of the type to look into the unknown and the mysterious, rather than herself. I'm not going that far back. I mean, I'm not going that far back. She's not really good at probably talking about others or potential training partners, but scenic views seem to be up her alley. After all, they're about the world, and she is more connected with the world than she is with her fellow man or woman. Let us try then.
So nice and warm.
Oh shit. Doing great work? Fuck. Well, we tried. We very much tried. It wasn't bad.
Thank you very much for the tea. I look forward to doing this again.
Oh, awesome. We got the charm. Okay, after that pain-induced misery, I want to check the schedule for the next month. I can't check next month. Well, at least I can do... I have to do Tales of the Red Canyon next month, and Death Toll is gonna have to happen next month. I might as well take care of a support before we tune out for the day.
Yet another lovely day. On such a fine day as this, it would certainly be nice to go for a stroll with someone. I wonder if anyone is around. Oh my, such awful noises. Who, or rather, what is making those sounds?
That is the mating call of a wrestler.
My apologies. I feel a bit better now.
Oh, you scared me. You nearly knocked me over with that scream.
Big guy, but soft heart.
You startled me, appearing out of nowhere and making such sounds. What is it you are doing here anyway?
I'm just out here using logs the train.
Wow, are you really capable of lifting something so massive, Raphael?
Of course. Want to see? See? Told you I could do it.
That was magnificent. Do you suppose I could give it a try as well?
No, you do not want to do this. You cannot lift.
It might be a bit too much for your tiny arms.
Tiny or no, I want to be stronger. Do you have any tips for someone both willing and eager to grow?
It's probably best to start by practicing your battle cry.
Oh no. Oh no.
If you let out a good shout, you'll feel even more powerful.
You are a font of knowledge. Can you apply your wisdom and show me by example?
Oh god.
No problem. Just follow my lead. Yeah!
Yeah! Rah! How did I fare? Do I look stronger now? It's working! I knew this would help!
We're up to some shenanigans, aren't we? Unsurprising that she gets along most with people in the Golden Deer. 3 from Deer, and then 2 from everywhere else. Only gets along with Sarah. Gee, I wonder why she only gets along with Bailiff. In either case, yeah, that was my pain for the evening. I am not gonna continue on after that. I'll take my break, thank you. Still, in theory, magic range +2. Yeah, I understand why that map is hard as balls now. Nah, I'm not going to take it out for a spin, because that'll be another hour plus. I understand the value of pay. You know, I just realized this. I keep realizing this thing's camera is, like, super fucking thin, and that's a little irritating. But yes, I understand the value of patience. So as much as I'd like to take it out for a spin, I know better than to do that. So it'll be around for the next time. In either case, thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good evening, and have yourself a good night. Bye-bye! Well, actually, first, before we go, do we have any hosts going on? Well, yes, you did. Feels bad, man. Now, let's see. Let's actually see if we've got ourselves someone who's streaming right now. No, nothing. Okie doke then. Yeah, I'm just tuning out then. Bye-bye.